Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, June 19th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. It is Civivi Sin Cut night, baby. We're going to be giving away multiple Civivis tonight. We're going to talk about the big Father's Day sale they have going on. Oh, yeah, I just remembered they have a patch that's free when you buy something, too. But we'll be supplying links and all that stuff to all the Father's Day deals. And ask me about sharpening supplies once we get going, because I have some deals on some sharpening stuff. I've been doing a little bit of sharpening lately, getting some razor hair popping. Anyway, we'll get into it. I hope you're having a fantastic day, night, or evening, depending upon when you're watching this. I hope it's great. I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all of our members of law enforcement out there. Thank you for your service. And all the first responders, thank you. And all our truckers and everybody that's out there working at Taco Bell and doing Uber and stocking shelves at the grocery and Walmart and wherever you're working. If you're working right now with your earbuds in, just hanging out with the Hive, you know, when you get a lunch break or a poop break, say hello. When we do the giveaways, you have to be here, and there's a comment video below in the description where you just go and make a comment, and then you're automatically entered for all the giveaways. That's not the reason for the live stream. We do this every Friday night until after midnight. It's a 4-hour live stream, 4 hours plus, where we just have so much fun. I have a whole plethora, a whole cornucopia of knives on the knife cam. We'll be checking those out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hello, everyone, and a big shout out to all the channel members. I'm preparing a big channel member giveaway. And also, if you're hearing the sound of my voice right now, we're doing a July 4th special. It's not a surprise. It's a special July 4th. And it's more than one giveaway, and it's going to be a doozy because you know we like the red, white, and blue around here. And we're celebrating 250 years. America! Yeah! Okay, let's get into it. What's up? Top Dog 8762, how you doing, sir? And man, we have a lot of folks in here. Jen Blaze, Robert Willoughby, Coleman Kennard, TJ Sonier, Mick Ranger, how the heck are you? Zach Kennard. Man, everyone's saying hello. Alex Bogle said, love your channel, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I do appreciate it. Put a lot of work into it, you know. Lion said, yo, Beez, live in the Hive. All right. Neves puts half of an edge on his knife. I wish I could do that. He puts half of an edge on his knife? Said Sonia, what do you mean by half of an edge? He only does half of it, or one side? I've been working with some new stones, which I have a video I'm going to edit. And these stones are resin bonded diamond stones. And oh my freaking goodness, the edges I've been putting on my knives, my kitchen knives, I put them down to 14 degrees and they are screaming, scary sharp. Yeah, I'm having fun. I even have a couple of Top Dogs knives I'm going to put a Beezblades edge on. Jen Blaze said, don't forget to switch to all chat, everyone. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Donald, he said, let's go. David said, Beez, I'm always working and trying paracord, even during your show. Heck yeah, man. Well, that's what it's all about, right? When we're live is when you can, you know, sharpen your knives or hang out with the family. I know some families have this up on the big screen. Mrs. B should be down later, and Bogart always comes down to say hi. But I this one right here, let me see, where is it? Okay, so you get a free EDC pouch with this. And listen, if you're a dad, you can get it for yourself. Just saying right now. I'm putting up a link. Yeah, there you go. Check this dude out. Oh, delivery. Somebody's here. Somebody's at the house. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my phone. Hey, Beez, you started early, said Chuck. No, I start at 8:15 every week. The only time that I start at 9:15 is when I do the Kaiser live stream. That's the last day of the month. But every other Friday of the month, I do a 8:15 to after midnight Eastern time. Dave said, make sure you have a Band-Aid handy. I do. I have a Band-Aid sitting right there just in case. Just in case, you know, you never can be too ready. Trying to see. Oh, yep. Amazon. Oh, Amazon just dropped off like three packages. Oh gosh, I wonder what it is. Bogart always lets us know when Amazon or a delivery comes by. Sonia said he puts a heck of an edge, is what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't kidding. He Neves and Outdoors 55, man, they know how to sharpen. I'm not going to say I'm to that level. No way. I mean, with my TS Prof and some of the resin bonded stones, yeah, I'm there. I can swirl through what do you call it, through paper towels and stuff like that. I love sharpening. I intentionally skipped a couple days of content this week just so I could sit out on the back porch. It was beautiful outside. I sat out on the back porch and did some sharpening, testing out these new stones. David said he's ready, Freddy, for a giveaway. Scooter said, hey, Beez, what's up? I haven't been here in a few weeks. I like the new setup. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement in my eyes. It's a lot easier for me to get around and operate in my studio, if you want to call that. Gunner said, where am I going to send my Bark River Highland Special since they aren't a going concern any longer? Where are you going to send them? I'm not sure. Sonia said he puts a high shiny edge for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I even played around. I went up to 5,000 grit on a couple just for the heck of it. Yeah, the one knife I sharpened is upstairs. It's a Kaiser. And then I sharpened one for my buddy. And then I have a couple for from Top Dog. And I've been using my microscope more lately for fun. It's stuff that I always like doing and I never have enough time to do. But I do have a microscope where I can check edges, you know, and look for chips and things like that. And I do have some nice sharpening content coming out. Like, you know, I have a bunch of pictures like this showing a big burr. I mean, a major burr. I got a heavy burr right there. And then just slight bit of a burr. But when you have it magnified that much, it looks gigantic. I mean, that's one of those ones that you're like, oh man, I got a big burr. But see, it was a burr right here, but not here yet. Just playing around a little bit. Curious how Crescent Edge had a batch of awesome knives stolen. Really wanted that color combo. Really? I did not hear about that. I'm not even familiar. FJ. Oh, okay. So I set an alarm. If you guys will remind me a little later when more people come in, I have a buddy who's looking for an FJ gravity knife, World War II, or a M18 trench knife. I even set an alarm. I knew I would be live so I could shout out Aaron. He's looking for an FJ gravity knife, World War II, or an M18 trench knife. I said, you know what? I have a lot of people that show up and there's a lot of knife knowledge in there. The microscope I have is a Tomlov. Tomlov. It comes with three different lenses, and the 4 to 5 millimeter lens, it does a really good job. I mean, you can get up and see the nitty gritty. What's up, Shane Dog and Shot Glass? Said hiya, Mick. Hiya, Monster Hunter. Everyone's coming in and saying hello and settling in. Did I post here? I'm going to post that. Nope. Yep. I'm pinning it right now. So right now they have a Father's Day edition of the Civivi Cubit. And there's something a little special about this Cubit. And I'm about to show you what it is. Look at this. They put a little Mr. Fancy Pants on the clip. Check it out. Isn't that the coolest? Look at that. Happy Father's Day. And look at that. Look at that clip. It's smooth. It's very smooth. Oh, we have things happening. Hold the bus. Hold the bus. On the Edge has been a member for 14 months with a super chat. He said he's been a member for 14 months. And then wait a minute. Hold up. It's a chopper. David Coolis with a $10 hair super chat. He said, Beez, there's something wrong. I haven't bought a knife in 3 months. Am I sick? Oh no, just hang around, man. I'll get you to buy one tonight. I'll make it all better. We'll make it all better. Let me go over here and get the America. You know, I just love having space to be able to move around. It's so cool. Thank you very much for the doll hairs, brother. John, what's up? He said, good evening, Beez. Monster Hunter said, how was Beez week? Well, dude, thank you for asking. You know, my week was pretty good. The work week went by, my work weeks go by so extremely fast. And the highlight of my week were 2 separate evenings. And thank you very much. Thank you very much, David. The highlight of my week was getting to play around with my TS Prof KO3. And a big shout out to TS Prof. You know, I'm looking for something here. There we go. There we go. And if you guys want to do me if you guys would do me a solid, it would be really cool. Even if you don't buy anything, if you go check this out, if you click on it and at least let them know that I'm shouting them out, because I have to really give a big shout out to TS Prof for the things they've sent me to check out over the years, and the sharpeners and things like that. And I have a new sharpener on the way that I'm super stoked about. In the chat right now, I just dropped their link. If you would do me a big favor and just click on it. I don't know if they can tell. I'm pretty sure they're going to know that people clicked on the website, right? And I'm hoping they can tell that you use my link, that I'm shouting them out. Because I was looking, and they've got a Father's Day sale going on right now, and they're regular diamond stones. You can get a set of 5 for a really good deal, and they're regular diamond plated stones are fantastic. I've been sharpening with them for years. I love them, and I can't remember what they were, but it was like 80 something bucks for 5 of them, which is for TS Prof. They're really good. Hold on, I think I see things happening. Hold the bus. Wait a minute. What do we have going on here? Mr. Scooter Johnson's been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, how was Blade Show? Dude, Blade Show was a lot of fun. Me and Mrs. Beez had a lot of fun. Getting to see everybody was the funnest part. We worked the Remet booth, so we didn't get to see a whole lot of knives. I bought a grail. Mrs. Beez came back with, I don't know, 6 or 7 knives and a pouch and a crossbody bag. She got all kinds of cool stuff. But it was fun. It's bittersweet working a booth because I don't get to see everything, but I got to see more people. So it was kind of 6-7, right? Yeah, I just did that. MK Ultra has been a member for 4 months with a super chat. He said, holy smokes, looking at time flying by. Dude, 4 months. Can you believe that? It's like you just got here, dude. And Michael Miller has been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, hello, everybody. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Ed's Blade said, just discovered a knife brand on eBay called Sharp Blade. Got their YHSB01D frag pattern titanium 14C flipper and love it. Just posted a vid. There you go. Check out Ed's Blades. What gravity knife do y'all recommend? Said William. I tell you what, Remet has a really good gravity knife. I mean, it's one of the most popular ones out there. The Remet has a couple. Here's a link to Remet. Go check out I don't know if they have a Father's Day sale going on or not, but if you're just getting in here, do me a favor, click on that TS Prof link and then click on sharpening supplies and just tell me what you think about the regular diamond stones. I know you might not be in the market for the Mr. Fancy Pants ones, but for the regular diamond stones, it was a good price. And I was like, you know what? I need to shout them out. I need to appreciate them for what they've sent and what they are sending, because I'm going to be, I'm making some sharpening content for a couple different companies right now. So that's very fun. Now that my studio has been moved around and I have more room and cleaned up, now I have the opportunity to do one of my passions, which is sharpening. And I have so much sharpening content. One of these days, I'm going to make a whole series. Sonia said, I like the gravity knife that has the magnet. You talking about, let's see, that has the magnet. That wouldn't be Winter Blade. Is that what you're talking about? Do they have a gravity knife? Dog One said, back, TS Prof had me. Oh, hey, listen, pinned in the comment right now. Hey, go to TS Prof, look at the very first page. They have the Pioneer system for the cheapest I've ever seen it. And that Pioneer system is, I mean, that is, if you're a knife collector and you're buying knives that cost $100, $150, $200, and you have a whole collection, you might as well spend the money and get a real nice knife sharpener, right? I mean, if you've got a collection that's worth thousands of dollars and you're sharpening on, you know, a sharpening system that costs $100, I mean, come on, equal it out, right? Dave said, just got my first off-grid knives on Gut the Cayman. This thing is awesome. Good, well built. Best Tech is the OEM, and it's awesome. 75. Dude, I can tell you, I need to put it on my list, on my to-do list to go. Let me see, video notes. I'm going to go right now because I've been saying this forever. Now I've got it on my list. Thank you for the reminder. And now I have a spreadsheet for things that, so I won't forget. If I don't put it on a spreadsheet or put it somewhere, I'll forget. They have one in dope wood crate. Oh yeah, the one in the wood crate is the KO3. That's the one that I use to sharpen all my knives with. That's my go-to. I've been sharpening with that one this week, and the KO3 is chef's kiss. It has the angle finder right on the bar. I just turn it on and I know what the angle is, just like that. It's awesome. Shot Glass said, DLT Trading just got a restock of Remet Steeds. Ooh, very nice. TJ Sunyer said, I've got the off-grid Mamba. Haven't used it much. Wolwerer said, I just strop on my jeans. Don't have a sharpener yet. Hey, that's okay. That's all right, man. Hey, strops, listen. I'm gonna, hey, we're gonna talk about Civivi, Sencut, and strops and sharpening. I'm gonna point you guys in the right direction. Let me see. Oh yeah, because I just made it. I just set up a new strop this week because I was doing some new sharpening. I wanted to try out some new compound, and I'm liking the results that I've got from it. I put it on a couple different strops, and I'm going to tell you this one right here is really good. Hold on, stuff's happening. Hold the bus. Let me get StreamYard to get caught up here. Hold on. There we go. Titanium Justin said, did you see the CJRB heat color change handles? What? With the $2 super chat. No, dude, I have not seen those, but that sounds pretty neato. Heat color change handles. Oh, I wonder if they would change like with your mood. That sounds very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to show you this real quick because there's so many things. Okay, so I got a new strop, and this thing is really nice. Let me see, 205. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's this one right here. Here's a link to it. If I can get my computer to work. Okay. Hold on just a second. First of all, this strop has such a good feel to it for the price. And I'm going to put it in the, put a link in the chat. And then I'm going to tell you what kind of compound I put on it that I'm impressed with. So this strop I loaded up. Hold on. Will B has been a member for 51 months with a super chat. He said, happy Friday, Hive. Will B, my man. So Sharp Owl. Sharp Owl. Sharp Owl. So I marked on it because I have 1 on one side and 4 on the other. I have 4 on the rougher side, which is not super rough. It's not all, you know, look how smooth it is. And then 1 is on the slick side. And the 1, oh my gosh, you run a factory edge across the 1 micron. Holy cow. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what. Let me find it here. Now, it's not cheap, but it's going to last you for freaking ever. I mean, good diamond emulsion, stropping emulsion. It's good. When you load up a strop, it's going to last you so freaking long. Let's see. Here's the 1 micron that I loaded it with. And man, it is loaded. It's not like some of those, it's not cheap, but some of the diamond compounds out there, the emulsions, you can tell that they have diamonds in them, but they're not loaded with diamonds. This, like the whole thing, you can feel the grip, and like with 3 or 4 passes on each side, and all of a sudden your factory edge is like, holy crap. Like, so if you don't have a sharpening system, get you a strop like this, get you a nice, you know, this is not like a crazy expensive strop. You don't have to spend $50 on a strop. I mean, my homemade strops. I mean, I have homemade strops, but this one I think is like 22 bucks. Now the Jindy the micro max concentration poly compound, that's the more expensive. That's the max concentration. But I think there's one that, okay, here's one that's cheaper. This is the one I'm using. I'm not even using the max concentration. So here you go. I'm going to change the link. This one is cheaper, and it's the 1 micron. This, I didn't send you the correct one. I sent you the Mr. Fancy Pants. But here's a link to what I have on my strop right now. And I'm telling you right now. Oh my gosh. You guys got to warn me when I'm still zoomed in like that. That's scary. I came back to my screen and I was like, I always do that so I know which side I'm using, right? But man, you just get a regular edge and just do 2. I do 3 or 4 passes. And I can feel it grabbing my apex. I can literally feel it. You can tell that it has a lot of diamonds in there just by the grabbiness. And you can tell if you have a tiny micro burr, because you'll feel it grab more on one side than the other. It's crazy how you can get a regular edge that's not grabby. You do that a few times and all of a sudden it's grabbing your skin again. I'm telling you. Tell you what. Here you go. This is what I have on both sides. And they're on Amazon. They're not cheapo. But this size bottle is going to last you so long, though. It's the poly diamond emulsion. 4 micron and 1 micron. You do that after you sharpen or just to clean up your edge. If you regularly use your knife and you regularly strop, don't strop 10, 15, 20 times. Just do a few passes on each side and then feel it, because you can overstrop. Don't ever put pressure. Don't push down when you're stropping, because you'll roll your edge and you'll take those teeth off. Anywho, the drop bear is sweet, said Sonia. Zoomed in again. Let's look what's on the table. So it is a cornucopia. It's not a corn of, it's a corno. Let me get a drink. Bionic said, I don't think I have the patience to strop. Bionic, dude, look, this here, watch. This is how long it takes to strop. Okay. Here's number 4, right? Get a knife that you've used for a little bit. Watch. This is how long it takes. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap it. 1, 2, 1, 2. There, I just dropped my knife. I guarantee that didn't take a whole minute. And it put teeth on the old QSP penguin too. Hey, all of these knives that you see here are like 25% off right now on Civivi. And Civivi's got them. They've got the sale right now where you're not paying the higher price. Plus, you get the points on the Civivi website. And you get this. You get one of these free. Check this out. So it has a pouch here, or a pocket here, a big pocket back here. Then it has a pocket here and a pocket here, and also these stretchy doodads right there, and right there, and a big pocket here. You could put a lot of stuff in this pouch. And this is free with pretty much, it says with $29 purchase. Well, any knife that you buy is going to be $29 or more, right? Father's Day. Here is a link that will get you there to the Father's Day sale. Link is in the chat, and I'm going to pin it. That way you can go check it out. Let's see. Yes, Byron just put up the link. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, this one right here. You can go get you an element. Man, I'm curious. Somebody tell me how much the classic button lock Elementum is. I'm going to guess. I have no clue. I'm going to guess. What are they normally, like 76? So I'm going to guess. Let's see. 10% of 70 would be $7. So take off 14. I'm going to say it's somewhere in the low 50s. How much is the Elementum 2 button lock? I'm curious. Raybo ordered a Klingman and getting the free pouch. Nice. Dude, the pouch is listen, I have carried pouches for years now. My backpack, I usually have 2 in it. I throw one on the truck. I have first aid supplies on it. I have the stitches stuff. They are very convenient to have stuff with you. And like if you're going, like I'll take them with me to go to trivia, to take some knives with me to show off. Pouches are pretty cool. And I know some guys out there are big on patches and have a lot of patches. Put this. Somebody asked earlier what the big knife was. I'm moving from Maine to Pompano Beach, Florida. I can't wait, said TJ. Wow, dude, you're moving to Florida. Matthew said, J1 Doobie, if they last until next week, I'm going to get a Stealth 2. I love an acid stonewash, but I had to get a Blackbird first. It's my first plane of all times. Mark Dodson said 58 going once. $58. Ooh, I was close. Need an Elementum with a top liner lock. Raybo, I couldn't agree more. I talked with Civivi when I was at Blade Show, and I told them, listen, you guys got to start popping out the top liner locks. You got to do it. Oh, here's something else. Listen. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if there's a Wii knife that you've been looking at, like for instance, if you've wanted the Inmate, if you wanted one of these, here's a link in the chat. Go look at the price. Tell me what an Inmate costs. I think it'll surprise you a lot. How much money is off the Inmate? This was designed by Neves. This thing is ultra smooth. River Rat said, just got a Civivi Guile because it was on sale. There you go. Abby said, I bet the weather will be much nicer in Florida rather than Maine, but it'll be hot. A wonderful evening to get excited about blades. What's up, Mower Parts from Southern Ohio? Dave said, been wanting a Wii wrecker. Well, you know what? I'm curious. I am curious. Let's take a quick look-ski and see. Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? The Wii what? What was it? Wrecker? How you spell it? W-R-E? No. Wrecker. How you spell it? Wii Wrecker. W-R-E-C-K. No. Wrecker. How you spell it? Wii Wrecker? RE. I don't see anything that sounds, or W. I'm not seeing anything called We Wrecker, but here's the Father's Day sale. You can click on this. Check out, they have this. Look at this. 25% off of all these Wii knives. Fat Gandalf said 252. Man, wouldn't it be something if you could stack code B15 on top of it? Stack my discount code? That would be crazy. Akers said, next on my list, it's the Kyle Lamb design, said Dave. The Guile is nice. Top 5 Civivi knives, Artuck said. Well, one of them would be the Civivi Elemented 2 button lock. Man, it's hard to beat. And then, I mean, you know what? For a classic, you'd be hard-pressed to beat either version of the Brazen. This one right here is the, what do we call it? This is the Tonto version, the American Tonto. But the regular drop point, be hard to beat a Brazen, just for all-around everyday use. Love the Brazen. And then I would say this is probably one of the most popular of all times is the Vision, the Wii Vision FG. These are 25% off too. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, you know what? When they do these, it almost makes it worth waiting for special events like this because 25% off is a lot. Like if they have a $100 knife, I mean, you're getting it for 75. That's pretty good. That's better than any discount codes I ever get. Except for maybe, no, yeah, it is. Raybo, the Wii. Oh, you know, one of my pockets, I carried the Wii Banter today. Dude, this knife right here, or if you can get the Wii, did you say Wii? The Wii Banter under $100? Isn't that S30V? Oh yeah, the Praxis, that's in the top 5. The Civivi Praxis, without a doubt. Or the Wii Praxis for that matter. Oh, hey, the Wii, the Hi-Fin XL, I saw these on there. I saw Hi-Fin XL was like 25% off too. Mark Dodson said Civivi Vision's a great knife. The S35VN on the Wii Baby Banter, or the Wii Banter. Wait a minute, where is mine? Mine should be, where is mine? I use it. Oh, I put it back in the Wii case, I think. Yeah, it's right here. So is it the Banter or the Baby Banter? Because here's the Banter. Yeah, this one's S35VN. It's like a near perfect everyday carry that's tough. You can get this for under $100. Thomas said, I'm Wii less, way expensive. Mick Ranger said the Civivi X1 is way underrated. That one has a really nice blade. Is that the one that has the really straight blade, kind of Warncliffy blade? The Orc Boss, said Cropsy. Yeah, the Hi-Fin is really nice, dude. Where'd I set it? Where did I put the Hi-Fin? Where'd I put the Hi-Fin? I don't even see it. What did I do with it? Is it on the table and I'm just blind as a bat? I just had it in my hand. What the heck? Bionics has 7 Civivis. I think I'm going blind. I just had the Hi-Fin in my hand. What the? There's the Wii Equivoc, one of my all-time favorites. Troy said, how much does the Praxis cost? Dude, I guarantee you right now is the only time you're going to get a better price than right now is maybe at Christmas time. Here's a link. If you buy the Praxis, you'll get one of these pouches with it. And I guarantee that it's on sale. Let me look. Share screen. Where's Civivi? Let's all look together. Okay. Let's see. Where's the, oh, go over here's the Father's Day sale. Praxis. Let's see what pops up. 15% off the Wii Praxis. So you can get a Praxis. Oh my gosh. You could get a Praxis for 29 bucks. So that's enough. That's enough where if you buy that, you still get the pouch because it's $29 or more purchase. Look at that. You can get a Mr. Fancy Pants wood version for 41. Yeah, the Praxis is definitely in the all-time top 5 for sure. Look at that. Praxis. Now that's a Praxis with D2. Is there a Praxis with here's a Praxis with 9CR for 37. Me personally, I like 9CR for a working knife because it's easy to strap back. You can get an all blacked out one. And then you could get one here. You can go fancy with it and get a Nitro V blade with aluminum handle. Golly, they have a bunch of different versions of the Praxis. Here's the one with the resin handle. I have that one. Dude, this one feels, how much is that one? 61, and it feels so good in the hand. Wow, they are so, whoa, 25% off. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. It's a choppa. So look at this. All these down here that I'm looking at are 25% off. And you can get a clip. You can get you a titanium clip to go with it. MK Ultra with a $2 super chat. Put that up on the screen. He said, what code for Wii? Beez 10 does not work with the sale. My code for Wii and Civivi knives is B15, BEE 15. I don't know if it's going to stack on top of sale items. A lot of times, discount codes won't stack. Sometimes it works. But if my discount code's 15% off, I really doubt they're going to stack that on top of something that's already 25% off and give you 40% off. That would probably need to be pre-planned. It's happened. We've done that, like with Concept and stuff. We've done that before where different companies have let it stack, but usually I've been aware of it beforehand. Fat Gandalf said, I love my Praxis. I got the Coca Burley wood. Let's see, Civivi. So if you're looking, if you see my pointer here and you go all the way over here and click on Father's Day sale, look at all these Elementums. Oh, you can get the Civivi baby banner. This is that baby banner with the drop point blade or clip point blade. Oh, hey, looky here. The kite fin. I have one on the table, I think. Where's it at? Yeah, check this out. Look at this, Beavis. Hey, look at this kite fin. This one's on sale too. Look at this dude. Tell me that's not sharp. Get it? Look at that. Tell me that's not a sharp knife. Woo. Poor man's Damasteel, if you ask me. Paul said those are great prices on the Elementum too. Syncut Mims is a winner too. Said, oh yeah, Syncut has so many good ones. Civivi needs to do top liner locks. Agreed. I told him that. I had that conversation with him at Blade Show. I said, listen, I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm going to be honest. You guys are behind the times. I said, I mean, I'm not going to tell you the whole conversation, but I am going to tell you that I said, you guys need to do top liner locks. Everyone else is doing away with button locks. Now, here's something else that's, boy, that zooms in, doesn't it? Here's another truth, though. Civivi is probably one of the best at good button locks that have, look at that. It's not bouncing out. They put a really good string and they put a really good spring and they do a good job with their geometry, their lock face geometry. It's solid. It's really good. I'm putting a lot of downward pressure right now. I'm giving it. Dave said, did he say anything in the works? I know of one that they had a prototype of. It didn't sound like from who I spoke with. I spoke with somebody that lives in China, and I was kind of surprised. I'm like, maybe they're keeping it a secret, or maybe they just don't realize that you can't rest on your laurels, right? When you're a company that puts out good stuff, you also have to keep changing with everybody else because plunge locks are going away, right? I know they still come out. There's still companies that make good ones, and we and Civivi do make probably, they've got to be in the top tier of button locks out there. Once you go top, you never go back. Michael said, I have 2 Civivi button locks. Yeah, Civivi makes really good plunge locks. Look at this. Look at this steel. Doesn't that look good? That's the kite fin. And then what's an, oh, here's another one. The Civivi Chevalier. Look at that. The Chevalier is so good. I have one in the wood handle and the G10, and they have that really good G10 like Spyderco. Like Spyderco. Look at that. Look at that texture. A little bit of texture vision for you. That is really good stuff. And the Chevalier is also reversible. Reversible pocket clip. Really good button. The Wii Ziphius button lock works great. Oh, yeah. The Ziphius. Man, I need to get my Wii pouch out. This one's on sale. I look specifically because this is one of my favorite workhorses from Wii is the Wii Equivoc. I love this thing. It fits my hand like a glove. It fits so well. And it's so good. And I've cut so much with it and carried it so much. I think it's still my most carried Wii knife. I have 2 of these because I thought I lost it, and I like it so much I bought another one. You guys, you regulars already know that. But if you can afford to get a Wii Equivoc, I'm telling you, the ergonomics are so good on this knife. And see this flat up here with the jimping? It just, your thumb just stops right there, and you can choke up. It has a nice big choil to choke up. So good. The Wii Exciting is incredible, said KO13. This has that really nice looking carbon fibre, and it comes with the nice stone wash. The thing is, when you get a titanium knife like this that has a stone wash, you're not worried about scratching it or putting snail trails on it, right? You just go ahead and carry it and use it. I really do like getting a dark stone wash like this, and you don't have to worry, about putting that first scratch. Prado, what's up, bro ham? Hold on. Prado24 has been a member for 54 months with a super chat. Mr. Prado, he said 54 months, but seems like only yesterday. Happy Father's Day to all. Thank you, Prado, and a big happy Father's Day to everybody. To everybody. Hey, somebody do me a favor. And if you're not already here, here's the link to it. Somebody tell me, I don't know if these are sold out. I think it's called the Maximus. I don't know if these are sold out or not. But I think they only made 500 of them. This thing is a beast. I love the Maximus fixed blade. There's a fixed blade like it. But this has the, I can't remember the name. It's the resin. It sounds like Kydex. It's not Kydex. I can't remember what it's called. This clear stuff. It has a name. It's not OSCAR. Beez sold me on the Steed when it came out, said TJ. Oh, the Steed is so nice. Wheels said, I like that with the Ultim. Somebody tell me, if someone's on the Civivi site, tell me what this stuff's called. It's not Ultim. It's called something else. I'm thinking it has like a Z or a T or something. Lexon. Yes, thank you. It's going to kill me till I knew. The Lexon. I think this is, Lexon is the stuff they can make bulletproof glass out of. It's super tough, super durable. This is a ambidextrous knife. Titanium clip. And just, man, a beast of a blade. And it's so incredibly comfortable. Oh my goodness, it's so comfortable. Joe Kasprick said spandex. Yeah, it's the new spandex scales. You know, they move with you. Oscar is the first name. Lexan is the last name. It's Lexan. I love to cut with it every day. And on my handle, I will say leaks and you don't have to put on your leaks and you don't have to put on your red light. As Donnie Baker says, it's amphibious. And listen to the sound. You hear that ting? Are there any left? Somebody tell me. Are there any left? I think it's called the Civivi Maximus or Maximal. It's MAX. If you type in MAX, it'll show you. Listen to the sound. You hear that? Well, Max, Endem said, "What? Oh, that's bright. What was the big knife that's closed that was next to the Well Max on the table? This one right here. I don't remember the name of it. I know somebody in here probably has it or can tell me. This is a sin cut, and I got it out because I really like it. It's got a big, tall, flat grind on it. I bet this knife is probably $40. Not even, no, right now it's probably like $30. This is the one with the, I don't know, Gaborsha wood or whatever wood. Really nice looking wood handles, wood scales. Look how tall that grind is. Best Tech Taipan has a tuning fork tink, said Sonia. I just received my new Civivi Guile and Kershaw Launch 15 and some freebies from Blade HQ, said KB. Hey, hold on. Hold the bus. Speaking of Blade HQ, look at this. Wee Knife is on sale at Blade HQ. And hey, the stuff from Blade HQ, did you get the free Wee Civivi pouch from Blade HQ? I just put a link for the Wee Knife sale. David said, I'm sorry, not chatting. I'm making a paracord necklace in Auburn football colors and snake knot. Hey, not away, my friend. I'm not Adrian said, so much variety. Civivi has bailed me out quite a few times when I need a gift for someone. Oh, yeah, glad you said that. Look at this. The Happy Father's Day one. Look at that. Tell me that's not cool. Look at that. Tell me that's not classy. I mean, get that for your pops. Look at that. This one is so good, as my son would say. I had to ask my son to get me this for Father's Day. Actually, he's probably busy and not watching right now. This is what I'm giving my son for Father's Day. He became a dad this year, or last year. I think he's going to flip his lid just because of he likes the finer things in life. He doesn't have any of the finer things in life, but he's only 26, right? But give him something with a little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants on it. I think he'll appreciate that. KB said, I also got the free multi-tool. Oh, guys, KB said, I did. Okay, good. Blade HQ is currently giving a pliers multi-tool with orders over 165. Dude, that's cool. That is very cool. Multipliers, I'm all about it. All about it. Let's see. Here's a link. I'm just going to throw the link in the chat. This will take you to Blade HQ. Right there. Dang, can I be your son too, said Jeremy. Dude, Jeremy. Broham, check this out. Watch. Look at this. That's the Qubit. Qubit. Now watch. This fancy Qubit with this titanium clip, $66.90 for a Qubit with 14C. Look at that. That's what I was just showing you. But see, normally $78 and it's $66.90 right now. They have a bunch of different versions. The Father's Day version is $66.90. You can get the fancy blade. Let's see, they have the all blacked out for the same price. So you're what? So you're getting the fancy pocket clip for no extra cost than the blacked out version. The blacked out version, I don't think has it. Let me see. No. How about that? So there you go. The regular blacked out Cubit is $66.90 that's the sale price. And then the Father's Day special edition with the Happy Father's Day on it and the fancy clip is the same price. Huh. How about that? How about that? Very, very interesting. Your son has never pinched CRK from your collection? No. No. KB said, I have to start remembering to use your codes when I buy knives. Dude, listen. KB. Oh, my gosh. I gotta get used to that. KB, every time you're going to go buy, anytime you're going to go knife shopping, just go to the last video that I posted and go down in the description. I have links to every, Knife Center, Blade HQ, Vostid, all those places. And even if I don't have a discount code, use my link when you go to the site. Even if you're shopping or whatever, that way, if you do get something, I get the credit for it. That way I can keep improving the content that I'm able to bring you guys. I really appreciate it. Your son's never, no, my son, he'll get my CRK when I die. Ronald said, Beez, don't forget to get your eye drops. Thanks, man. I was just feeling that. What's up, Go Blue? I have your birthday and Father's Day land on the same day. I only get one, said Jay. Oh, his birthday and Father's Day land on the same day. Well, happy birthday, Jay. How about that? You need to get double the stuff. KB said, I will be from here on out. Thank you, KB. Beez, do you ever spend time on Whatnot? Jeremy, no, I don't. I see it every once in a while when I scroll through TikTok. Like when I lay down on the couch and I'm getting ready to fall asleep, I'll turn on TikTok, and it only takes about 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm about out. I've considered selling knives on TikTok or on Whatnot. Jean said, my kids are not nice people. I blame their mother. She is truly an unkind person. Crazy knife deals on there, brother, said EDC Jeremy. Oh, I know, man. I know. CJRB, I see them selling stuff on there. Monster Hunter said, love the new digs, Beez. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Greatly appreciate the shout out, dude. It was a lot of work, and it was a long time coming, and it renewed me. I always felt claustrophobic in my area of the basement here, even though it's a large area, and I'm very grateful for it. But now I can walk around, and I've gone vertical. Now my knife cases, I can walk right up to them. This case right here has Civivi Sin Cut in it. I have like, this is Concept, and that's Vostid, and et cetera, et cetera. I don't know. I have sharpening systems, several sharpening systems up there. Doesn't look like you guys can see them very well. Trying to have some eye candy in the background for you guys to see. My TS Prof KO3 is over there on the sharpening table because, well, there's another little, there's the Work Sharp Pro is up there. But my K03, that's the big boy that I use. Happy Farters Day, everyone, said Chris. Michael said, I recently purchased 5 knives on Blade HQ. What do I put in to get your discount or to help you out? So if every single one of my videos, you can say, hey, I'm going to go check out Blade HQ. Let me just go to beezblades. Just click on any video that's came out recently. And then, how you click more, or no, go to the pinned comment. Every one of my new videos, all my videos, there's a gnat. Just look at the pinned comment, and you'll see I'm at the top, and I've posted my links. Click, just tap more, and all of my links show up. And usually right at the top is Blade HQ. Right under that's Knife Center. All the brands, Concept, Civivi, all the brands, Vosteed. You can click on that. If I have a code, it'll be there. And if not, at the very least, I'll get the credit for you going to the site, because it'll say, oh, they went through beezblades site, so I get credit, right? That means a lot. It doesn't cost you anything, right? But I get the credit, and I can get a small commission, right? I can get like 3, or if you use my Amazon links, I can get up to 3%. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it matters. If you buy $100 knife, I'll get $3, and then taxes get taken out of it. But if everybody uses the links, it can add up, and I can get a new whatever to show you guys, right? And I do, speaking of Amazon, I'm getting ready to make a couple videos of some really good finds on Amazon. Just so you know, a couple of the things are multipliers, which I'm really impressed with. A couple different brands of multipliers that are good deals. So if you're not in the market to spend $100 and something on a Leatherman, but you want a good set of multipliers, I've got some of those coming up in videos. Olight has a big sale starting, Kathleen said. Yes, and if you're gonna buy Olight, go through beezblades Olight link, because Olight will send me stuff, right? And if you guys don't use my link, Olight is probably going to be like, we'll just send him a keychain. But if you use my links, those companies are more likely to send stuff that I can show you and tell you about, because it always looks better on camera than it does in a picture. A picture just doesn't tell you anything, right? So, you could look at this. You could look at a picture of this, and you're going to be like, oh, it looks okay. But then you look at it up close, and then I put some light on it and show you how good the milling is. This is on sale. This is the Civivi baby banner, by the way. This is either Nitro V or 14C. But look at the milling. It's so good. This is I took this one to trivia this week, and like I told my father-in-law, I like, hold it like you're going to cut something. And he could not believe that his fingers fit on there. It surprises so many people that with that choil that it's actually big enough to hold, because it just takes up no room in your pocket. So small, but it's, most of the time you don't need much more of a blade than that. I really want to pick the baby banner up. KB, you'll like it. You will not be, I guarantee you will not be disappointed. It is such a great little knife. It's a small blade, but it has all the handle. It's just, I can't tell you how many times, like we were at an axe throwing place, this big old burly dude, and I've shown him my knives. I said, check out this little knife. He said, oh yeah, I have big hands, blah, blah, blah. I said, wait a minute, open it up, hold it like you're going to cut something. He goes like this, and he's like, huh, it surprises you. See? Go Blue said, I just got the Smoky Mountain Knife Works Glow My Carta baby banner. Nice little blade. Oh, it is, dude. It's a bummer. Whatnot is lame, because I have seen a few Whatnot exclusive knives that are super dope, said Ever Evolving. What's up, Kelly's Mishmash on Amazon? Does it have to be knife related? No, Gene. Literally, let's see. It should be right at near the top here. Where's my Amazon link? It's not my Amazon link always isn't in the same place. Here you go. You can use my Amazon link to buy anything. Matter of fact, if you're going to make any purchases on Amazon, go to the pinned comment of any of my videos, and you'll see the beezblades Amazon link. Click that and then go shopping. Go buy a big screen TV, go buy whatever. Knives probably give me one of the lowest commissions of anything you could buy with my Amazon links. But as long as you use my link, it might take you to a knife, but it doesn't matter. Anything you buy in the next 24 hours, I get credit for getting you to Amazon. That's how that works. So if you use my knife link and it takes you to Amazon, then you could just click on Prime or whatever and go shopping and go buy Depends or butt wipes or I don't know what you buy, but I get credit for it, right? Beez, have you ever had a Chapman Lakes knife? No, I haven't. Beez, I just purchased a Civivi pin tab using your links. Thank you, Troy. Baby Banner was my first serious knife. Love at first sight. Very comfortable to use and perfect EDC, said Isaac. See, there you go. I'm telling you. Beez, what's up, my man? Happy Friday and happy Father's Day weekend. Pup chawap. What's up, pup? Pop chawap. Pop chawap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Telling you, I'm just enthralled with the looks of this knife. I just think it looks so good. Looks so good. I really like the looks of it. See, I'm learning that if I stay out here and come in, that the lighting is better. I'm learning. We're improving. See, it's Happy Father's Day, Civivi Cubit. You can see it my nose holes. Such a good knife. So good. Beez is about to be stocking our lists. No, I don't have no clue what you buy. All I do is get, if I want, I can go look at a report and it shows all the stuff that was purchased, but it doesn't show who purchased it. So, like I've gone on there and you'll see where someone will buy Q-tips, or they'll just, people are buying. All you see is just this list of things people purchased, right? You have no idea who purchased it. It doesn't tell you that. Just the things that were purchased with that you got someone to Amazon. So if you do any Amazon shopping, Beez, so you really forgot you're a grandfather, bro? I mean, grandfather just sounds so old. Indelible said, hey, singing and singing. When does the sale end? This Civivi sale is only good for a few more days. And I'm telling you, if you want a Wii knife, let me know. If is there anywhere you want to right now, if you are in here, you want to go check something out, let me know if it's Blade HQ, Knife Center, or Wii, or Civivi, Simca, any of the brands, Kaiser, Concept. I'll throw you a link. That way I get credit for there. But I really want to shout out Civivi because they supplied giveaway knives for tonight. So I want them to know that it was worth sending knives for you guys to give away to you guys, because that's how companies work. If they say, hey, that was productive, we sent some giveaway knives to promote our Father's Day sale, and all these people came and bought some of our knives that are on sale, we'll do it again. It benefits you guys, not me, right? These knives I'm giving away tonight are going to you guys. Ever Evolving says, well, I mean, and I'll get commission, so it does benefit me that way. Go Blue, send a gift with 10 thumbs up. Jules, any idea when Vosteed is releasing the Nimble collab? It's coming soon, and I think I might have asked them that today. Let me look right now and see if I asked them that. I'm checking on the Insta right now. I'm asking right now. They're going to wake up or get to work and they're going to say, how many questions did he have? The Nip L is released already. Yeah, that's a good one. I have that one. Heck yeah, Mick, diamond pattern. I watched the Civivi giveaway video that you posted, Bionic. Thank you, Bionic. How about Kunwu, Beez? Kunwu, I have one on the way. I don't own any Kunwu, I don't think. But I do have one on the way. Let's see. The kite fin. I have a Wii kite fin over here, which I really like. It's sleek. I had it in my hand today. Question is, where is it now? What the heck did I do with it? Is this it? Yep. Oh, I thought you guys could see me. Here's a weak height fin. This thing is like total gents. Look at that. It has such a thin blade. I like it. It weighs nothing. This thing can't weigh more than like a couple ounces. Gosh. Don't forget the Tempest Knives Mach 71 released today. Blue Flame variant is my jam, said David Tool. That Mach 71 is so cool. Oso Gordo with a $2 hair super chat. He said, happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Yeah, here's the Wii kite. These are on sale too. I was all over the Wii and Civivi and Senkun site. And I was wondering, I had this one, and I was wondering if they had this for sale. Because I was like, I wanted to be able to tell you guys about it because we or Civivi sent along knives to give away. So I want to make sure and shout them out. Man, oh man, I want you to listen here. I'm doing a lot of pushing because sometimes I don't slack, but sometimes I feel that it is necessary to shout out the companies that send stuff to review, right? They deserve it. If I believe in the company and what they make, I'm not going to be shouting out if I get knives. Like there are knife companies that I don't shout out that have sent me stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm not going to have you guys go buy something that's, oh my gosh. But, oh, so here you go. Links in the chat. I used my, my new stones this week. Here's another one of the knives I sharpened. This is one of my favorite carries. And oh my gosh, screaming scary toothy edge on this dude. I laid it back a little bit, put a 17-degree edge on it, and oh my goodness, it's so good. Love this knife. Put an old 17-degreeer on there. Look at that. My God, it's so toothy. I use that Jindy 1 micron, and oh my goodness gracious, it is so toothy. This is the stuff I used right here, and it works. This poly diamond emulsion. This stuff is really good. So good. Here's a link I'm putting in your chat. If you're watching and you want some really good diamond emulsion, right here, this stuff. There's the on my new strop, I have 4 on the rough side and 1 on the smooth side. And this stuff is, I put it on there thick too. I put it on and I let it set a whole day because I caked it on there. I didn't care. I was like, I'm putting all the diamonds on there. And it didn't take that much. Like it didn't, hold on. I got an alarm going off. I got a reminder. What is this? Okay. Kunwu titanium diamond pattern Vertilock has been calling me. I want the Vosteed Nimble, but a Kunwu will be first after that. Yeah, I do have the new Nimble, the Vosteed Nimble. It's over there on the to be reviewed. That one's probably coming up very soon. What's up, Mitten State? Floating above the Serengeti. What's the difference between Arc Pro and Arc Pro Ultra? Let's see. Arc Pro Ultra is probably the it's probably the OAL. And the Arc Pro Ultra, well, which one's this one? This one's the Arc Pro. So I would say the Arc Pro Ultra, my guess, just off the top of my head, would probably be just the OAL scales because this is an Arc Pro, and I have an Arc Pro Ultra. So this has the laser, the blue light, the spotlight, and the flood. This has all those things. So I'm not sure. The one time spell checker helped me. Serengeti. Who knew? The Ultra is OAL. There you go. A few specs boosted. Thank you, Top Dog. Acres said I use 5 to 6 micron diamond paste on my strop. Works great. Yeah. This 4 is what I started. I used, after I got done, I used the 4 on the rough side and then the 1 on the other. Great. My opinion, anything between 4 and 6, like if it's something says 4, it's probably between 3 and 5. It's 3, 4, 5. If you're using 6, it's probably between 5, 6, and 7. It's going to be pretty darn close to what you're getting, right? Dave Page, there's a few coon woos that I want, said Lion Not a Sheep. Ronald said, Beez, have you tried the Squid Industries Surf Knife Integral? Because I might get it. No, I haven't. TJ said, Kunwu Django, love the blade shape and the diamond pattern frame. Just can't stand the action. Do you have a Remet scepter? Yes, I do. Is it up there? No. I do have a scepter. The question is which case? Is it in this case? Let me see. Oh, by the way, hey, Beez Blades is trying to pay for his new Grail knife. Okay, so I'm posting all the links tonight. If you want a really good knife case, I have several of these, and they are so good. The Winarm knife cases, they have these clips. These clips I like a lot better than. See, they have the button in them. It's similar to my pistol case. You can just push the button, and it's easy release. Is my scepter in here? Let me see. And like this one, I have my Mr. Fancy Pants knives in. It has this on the top on this one. They have all kinds of different styles. My scepter in here? No, it's not. Oh, I have so many reminders going off tonight. Which one did I put my scepter in? Hey, I'm still getting organized. I'm not used to everything being vertical. Let's see. The scepter over here. Do. My scepter must be with my Remets. Get me sidetracked. Yeah, it's not in here. Kaiser. I have so much more organizing to do. That's okay. That's fun stuff. Kunwu Excalibur 2 is sweet in a small size, said Indelible. Here is the Remet scepter. We took 9 of these to Blade Show and sold them all. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And I'm curious. You can get these at all the major retailers. If you want to go look at a particular retailer, let me know and I'll put a link in the chat. What's up, Chris? He said, good evening, Beez and family. Another great Friday in the Hive. Beez pitching every brand. Yeah, I'm going to pitch them all. I got to pay for my Grail. I've been carrying. Yeah, the DLC version is definitely my favorite. Dog One said, how much? A lot. I don't know. Wouldn't it be something if they're on sale? I wonder if Remet would ever do a budget scepter. You know, that would be a smart idea. I wonder if Remet would ever do excellent. That's good news. My wife and kids got me a 43 knife case for Father's Day. I've got enough knives to almost halfway fill it, but they're not all case worthy. So I told my wife I'll be needing to start shopping. There you go. Dude, that's exciting. I love hearing that. Voo Fam said, maybe soon Beez can pitch my OEM design. Oh, yeah. I checked out a new knife that's designed by Mr. Voo himself, and I like it. I like it a lot. It looks so good. So good. So good. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Acre Square said, what is the Grail knife? This was my grill that I got this year at Blade Show. I've been carrying it every day since I got it. It's not a couch potato, or it's not sitting on the shelf. I got a Shiro Hattie Gen 3. Smooth as butter. It has a crazy multi-row bearing system. It is so smooth. Look at that. I went to go pick up pizza tonight, and I was just driving down the road, just flipping my Shiro. Let me show you guys something real quick. Vu said bees with a Shiro. Yeah, dude, can you believe it? Just pulled the trigger and get one of my grills. Artisan Cutlery trucks, even better than expected, said Ed's Blades. Bionic said, I still can't believe Vero's doing a sub $100 knife. I saw MC made a video about it the other day. So pumped. Dude, that is cool. Oh yeah, let me show you guys something right here real quick. Give me just a second. Let's see if I can find them. There's got to be a picture. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you guys this. Let me share my screen with you. Look at the bearings. Right here's what the bearings look like. Look at that. Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever seen? 21 bearings. Each one is sitting in its little home. I had no idea. And they're loose. Like, you take it apart, those bearings are all sitting inside those little holes. Coolest thing ever. I mean, I had no idea. Have you ever seen bearings like that? Let's see if there's any other pictures of them. That's the only good picture I see. Yeah, those multi-row bearings, or the Shiros have some crazy bearings in them. Let's see. I'm going to show you something else too. Hold the bus just a second. I know you guys are talking, but I'm trying to multitask here. Here's another place that I have to give a huge shout out to. They gave us stuff for giveaways. Eric over at Blade Binge is the man. Oh, look what's coming out. Look what's coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, dark mode axial shift V3. Are you seeing what I'm looking at? Let me make this full screen so you can see it. If you're an OTF fan, I'm going to tell you, I think this is the best OTF that I've felt in a long time. I checked this out at Blade Show when I was at the Blade Binge booth, and oh my gosh, it is so smooth. And it's not one of those ones where you have to be a weightlifter to deploy. I mean, it's good. It's all ball bearings these days, said Ed. But yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, this is something that blew me away. I know I put out a couple videos shopping on Blade Binge. Not a whole lot of people watched it, but listen, watch. I'm going to do this real quick because this I just can't believe this. This impresses me. So I'm going over. Somebody tell me in the chat, can you read what I'm looking at? I'm not always 100%. Can you see my pointer and what I'm looking at? Can you read this on your screen at all? Like, I'm pointing at knife category. Sonia said, unfortunately, not an OTF guy. My brother has a Max Ace Medusa that's pretty wild. Yes. Okay, you can. All right, now watch. Check this out. Let me put on my reading glasses. Watch this. This is what my last video that I made, my shopping video. Okay, knife category. Folding knife. And then, oh yeah, that's what I did. I did price range. And then minimum $30. And watch this. Watch this. For Max, I'm just going to go to $40. So between $30 and $40, and now watch. Hold on a second. Blade steel. Watch this. Let's just go. You could do Nitro V, but I'm just going to pick 14C and LMN, Nitro V. 14C and Nitro V. Let's see if we can find that between $30 and $40, and watch. Rows of them. Rows of them. Look at this. Mini Militaw. I can't believe nobody's bought that. Nitro V steel, the Mini Militaw, $30. This is, look, rows and rows of 14C and Nitro V for less than $40. Just like the Remet Rhino. Everybody's always talking about they can't find the Remet Rhino. Whoops. I hit the wrong button there. There we go. Hold on just a second. What else? DEFCON Ghost. Kershaw. Look at that. There, it get you a leak. $38. What in the world? The Lacarta. Look at that crazy thing. I need to give you guys. I'm looking for something here. I don't see my. Oh gosh. No, that's okay. I was gonna have you guys click on my referral link, but you don't have to. I only make 2 cents. That's not the point of it. I just there. Look, the SRM Air, the Civivi Trailblazer, $30. The Reich P108, $30. Kubi Vagrant, $30. DEFCON. This is one that I saw and I was like, you know what? That looks like it would be a solid knife. I'm not familiar. I don't know anything about DEFCON, but 14C reverse Tonto. It's crossbar lock. That looks like it would be a solid knife. It looks like it'd be lightweight too. And look at this. Kaiser Retro, $40. These are all 14C or Nitro V. Look, Miguron. This is the prices when I got into knives. This was the price range for D2, and now you can go on Blade Bench, and all these are like new in box. Look, there's 83 pages. 1 through 83. Oh, there's 83 in the category. I was like 83 pages. Kubi Royal, $40, and I just went to 40. Right? If I upped it to 50, I guarantee there'd be so many more. Let's see. Let's go up to $50. So we're talking between 30 and $50, right? Chris said, Rhino's my favorite workhorse. I know, dude. It's so many people that came to the Remet booth wanted a Rhino. Trevisa Hornet. Look, there's a Remet RTB for $50. Kubi, that's a weird looking Kubi. Best Tech Combo, QSP Canary. I love the Canary. Canary is a good solid knife. Remet Wild Species, $45. SRM Asika. Real Steel, QSP Ripley, price drop. If you haven't tried the Canary, man, the Canary is a good knife. And there's one with the glide lock, 14C, solid. I like the mini Canary. I like the mid-size. I like the fixed blade. There's a Terax for $50. Dream Tech. Does anyone in here know anything about Dream Tech? Are they decent? I'm seeing quite a few of them on here. Civivi Kai V. Ooh, there you go. I have one of these in my desk drawer. That's a great little utility package opener knife. Dream Tech is Remet's cousin. Oh, okay. All right. Because I've been seeing Dream. Oh, that's bright. I've been seeing Dream Tech. What is this reminder? Father's Day sale. TS Prof. Remind people. See, I set myself reminders tonight because I'll get done with the live stream. I was like, oh, I was going to have people go check this out, shout this company out. But listen, I really do want you guys to support. And if you're looking for some stones or the Pioneers Super Sale, here's a link in your chat. Go look. Now's your chance while they got stuff on sale. But I really want to shout out TS Prof, because what they've sent me in the past, they've sent me almost every knife sharpening system they have, and they're sending me their newest one. And I want to thank them for it. And I can't wait to try it out, make some videos with it. You guys are going to be getting more sharpening videos, more stone videos, more things like that now that I have more room and a better setup. And I'm really excited about it. I have some new stones from a company that I've never tried until this week, and they're resin bonded. Freaking love them. Oh my gosh, they're so good. I put so many edges on so many knives. That's why a couple nights this week I didn't put out content, because I sat on the back porch with the dogs. It was beautiful outside, sharpening knives until it got dark. Love it. A lot of Dream Tech on what? Walmart E looks. Dream Tech is a pretty cool knife company. I by the blood said I recently picked up 4 Dream Tech Christmas themed knives on eBay. They could be onto something, but still need quite a bit of refinement before they'll compete with current Chinese companies. Okay, all right. Ed's Blade said, just scored a mass drop Gavco Thresher off the binge. Never knew of it. Love it. Very nice. Humble Poet said, I missed the giveaway. I doubt it. River Rat Blade said, I just realized the background is different. What's up with that? Yeah, changed it up. I needed a lot more room behind me. Before in the live streams, you probably don't remember, but before in the live streams, I had to be zoomed in like this. I had to be zoomed in really close because my backdrop was only 8 feet wide and it was only 4 feet tall. And it looked terrible if I was past it. And I couldn't make forward facing videos because back here, my backdrop was hanging with clips that were hanging from fishing line and then blue tape on the edges to hold it flat. And I can't have that in the background if I'm trying to talk or do a sharpening video. No, I would not do that. It's no. So I also got rid of my big table over here that kept me confined in a corner. And now I got these shelves off Amazon. Each one of these shelves holds 250 pounds. So they can hold all the knives that you want to put on them. Right. And then this is nothing fancy. These are Amazon shelves. And then these are magnetic rechargeable lights. These are the kind of lights when I walk over to my other shelves over there, they all automatically light up. That's hard, but the honeycomb background was a vibe. I know that I was torn, but I am happy with the new vibe. I'm going to miss the honeycomb. I really am. I didn't get rid of it. I still have it. And I was trying to think of how I could use it in the future. And I might put it on the wall over there behind my sharpening table and still be able to use it for backgrounds and stuff. So it's not gone away. I've only completed phase 1 of the reorganization. Ed's Blade said, your new setup looks very nice. Thank you, man. I am just thrilled. I just love it. Hey, we have 227 people in here right now. Does anyone know where you could find, or just keep this in your mind when you're out there, out and about, looking through knives and stuff. The guy at Trivia, he is looking for an FT gravity knife, World War II, or an M18 trench knife. He collects war memorabilia. He has an entire, the dude has his own Smithsonian. It's crazy. He's a big time history buff, and he's looking for an FJ gravity knife, World War II, or an M18 trench knife for his collection. He has uniforms from the wars, and he's a teacher, and he's big into history. Look at this. Static with a $5 here super chat. Like I said, loving the new setup, man. Missed the last couple of streams. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Thank you, man. And you're right. Happy Father's Day, all you dads out there. TJ said, I got a Bradford fixed blade with honeycomb scales and custom sheath. I love it. And listen, if you're in here right now, there's 226 people. make sure that you've gone and you've commented on the giveaway video, because at any given moment I could pop up and do a giveaway. It could just be completely random, and you'll be like, what the heck? I missed it. You'd be like, how did that happen? I'm going to bring this over here and have this running in the corner. Just over here like this. Let's see, giveaway video. Okay. Because at any given moment, I might pull up the random comment picker and give away a random Civivi. And I think I might keep it a secret which one you're gonna win. Ooh, I might do that. That way it'll be a surprise. It's much more fun for it to be a surprise. I think I might do that. Beez, do you have a KB Pioneer? I have one on the way. I was curious as to what your thoughts are. I'll have to look it up to remember which one it is. Give me just a second. Remind me. By the time I look it up, it'll be 5 minutes and I'll forget. Remind me, I'm going to do a quick giveaway. Only 171 likes though. Come on. Yeah, listen, if there's only 171 likes and there's 234 people in here, when our likes match how many people are in here, I'll do a giveaway. We'll give away a brand new Civivi knife. A nice one too. Arky407's been a member for 44 months with the super chat. He said, so Beez, are you saying you're rehived the lives? Yes, rehived, baby. Beezblades 2.0, rehived. Let's go random giveaway. Do not own a Civivi yet, said Static. Today's carry is Spyderco Military 2, Little Native, and Tempest Knives Microburst, said David Tooley. What the heck, Hive? 231 in the Hive, but only 171 likes. What the heck? Yeah, you guys can't. You used to. We were really strict on the likes, and we'd get over 300 likes every live stream. Oh, hit the like button, Beez. Pitter patter, break out of the algorithm. Dang, what channel is that again? I've seen those guys make some crazy stuff. Just can't remember the name. Well, I can't like again. Come on. Anyone want to come dig up an 8-inch main in Atlanta with me? Said Dragoon. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound like fun. Let's go. 189 now. Come on. If you're listening, hit that thumbs up. Get me over 200 real quick, and we'll do the first giveaway of the night. We'll give away a brand new Civivi, and you might be the one that wins it. It could be a Vision FG with the Sneck design. Could be this dude. Could be that knife right there. Dragoon's been a member for 13 months with the super chat. He said, somehow I missed my 1 year. So lucky 13 it is. Heck yeah, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, bro. And all you channel members, we'll be doing a channel member giveaway. I'm going to keep teasing it until I do it. And then just make sure, listen, channel members, listen. Go to Beezblades channel, and where it says subscribed, tap on that and see if it says notifications. You'll want to put all notifications, because when I put out the Beezblades membership giveaway, you'll want to be notified, because it's not going to go out there everywhere else. Only members are going to see it if you have notifications turned on. So that's just a word to the wise. Hopefully that's sufficient. Civivi makes my favorite production line, Damascus. Any chance Civivi sent you some new Damascus to show off to us? New Damascus? I mean, I do have this kite fin that is going to be in one of tonight's giveaways. The question is, will it be the first one? I don't know. I think I'm just going to randomly do it. This could be what I'm giving away right now. I like the air of surprise. But I am giving away this very knife, this Civivi kite fin with the Mr. Fancy Pants blade. Hologram blade. Oh, it's the action on this thing is just stupid good. It's so good. It feels really good too. BK Outdoors with a 20-month super chat. He said, tell me you're a Beezblader without telling me you're a Beezblader. We label our vitamin and supplement bottles, and one of them has Febre on it. Love it. I just bought 3 shelves after following your Amazon link for knives. You got credit, right? Yes, humble poet. I got credit. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, if you use my Amazon link and then go buy anything, I get credit for it, man. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, any of my Amazon links, you use that and then go shopping for whatever. Amazon will give me credit for the next 24 hours for anything you buy. That's how it works. Like, for instance, if you use this link right here, you can tell me what this mystery knife is. I'm just putting the link by itself in the chat. You'll see the knife, but then you can just go shopping for whatever. And Amazon will know that I got you to Amazon. That's what it is. It's like a reward for getting you to go shopping, right? I go shopping on Amazon like way too much. I buy almost everything from Amazon. I do a lot of, yeah. I have an Amazon business account that I buy everything for beezblades so I can keep track. The Big Bad John with a $5 super chat. He said, dude, I missed a couple lives and there's a whole new room. What up, Beez and Hive? Happy Father's Day to all the other dads out there. Happy Father's Day, dude. Or should I say, Happy Father's Day on the Civivi Cubit. These are only $66, $66 for the Happy Father's Day Cubit. And I know my son is busy or he's probably working, so I know he's not seeing this. But this is what I'm going to give my son for Father's Day because he's a dad now. And I think he's really going to like it. He's going to like that. He's going to like the way it looks. Blacked out Civivi Cubit. It's good stuff. Mick Ranger with a $2 super chat. Mr. Ranger, sir. He said, much love, beezbladers. Absolutely. Let me get a drink here. Go Blue said, wouldn't we be drones? You know, at the Beez Hive, we're all kings and queens. This is a special bee. This isn't a beehive, it's a Beez Hive. We're all kings and queens here. God Servant said, I'm carrying my CRKT M16 blacked out frame lock on washer knives. What was it I was going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to give away a CVV. Shh, don't tell anyone that I'm going to do a giveaway right now. Okay? Let's just keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone. Let me get this turned on. Set it up real quick. Where's the YouTube random comment picker? We're going to give away the first one of the night. It's going to be a random brand new Civivi. One of the ones that I have on the table. Let me find the YouTube. Let me find the video here real quick. Comment video. Okay, that's the right one. Copy. Let me make this full screen so you guys can all see it. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone we're doing a giveaway. All right, 90 seconds. Get YouTube comments. Let's see how many people managed to get a comment in there. 213. Okay, for a brand new Civivi. There it goes. Dog said, give away, give away. On the Edge said, I am not a queen, despite anything you've heard. I was waiting for someone to make a comment. Razor Blake's finally bought a Manix 2 and can't put it down. Dude, congratulations on your Manix 2, bro. That is awesome. Dude, you'll always love that knife. I'm telling you, you will always love that knife. Cubit is a slicey EDC. Great office knife, too, said Dog One. What's up, Byron K? KBC, which one do you like better and would pick up first? The Cubit or the Baby Banner 2? I'm less of a plunge lock fan, so me personally, I would go with the Baby Banner 2. That's only because I'm less of a plunge lock fan. But the Cubit is so good. I mean, I don't know. The Cubit's really nice. It's really slicey, but I mean, you just gotta have a Baby Banner. That's tough though, because the action on this Cubit is really good, and it doesn't bounce out. It stays in its home. That makes me happy. All right, who's the first winner tonight? Sergeant Maximus. Oh, whoa. Let me get the timer started. Timer. Come on, phone. Ooh, you got a few extra seconds, Sergeant Maximus. Sergeant, are you in here? Sergeant Maximus, are you in here? You got to say something, Mr. Maximus, sir. The timer is going. He's here. He got it. He got it in less than 24 seconds. Congratulations, dude. Okay, let me write this down. Write that down. AXINUS. All right, Sergeant Maximus, you know what to do, right? Take a screenshot. Go to your YouTube page, right, where it shows your YouTube page. Let me look at it real quick because I can see it from here. See what it looks like. Ah, okay. I see how many subscribers you have and everything. Go to your YouTube page where it shows that you can upload a video or whatever. Take a screenshot of that. Email me. In the subject line, put June 19th giveaway number 1, mystery Civivi. And then in the body of the email, the screenshot of your YouTube login page and your mailing information. And I'll get that mailed out to you. I'm going to keep it on the secret. That way nobody knows what they're going to get until they open it up, and it'll be a surprise. I think that's more fun. Yeah, I even started a few seconds late, and you got it pretty darn quick, dude. 24 seconds. That's by the time I pushed the button. Very nice. Okay, don't worry, we're doing more. We're giving away more knives. Don't you worry. Here's one that I love. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we're doing good on time. I love the texture on this G10. This is the Synergy 3. Let me put some extra light on it. Look at the scales on this dude. I really like those scales. Are these called something in particular? See how it's a circle and it radiates out from the pivot? Look at those scales. Only dads are allowed to win tonight. Yeah, really, really nice. Got a reminder going on. Go to the... I have reminders going off to remind you guys to go to the TS Prof giveaway because I want to give them a big shout out for what they're sending. Look at that. Would you just look at it? And then I'm a stepdad. Does that count? Absolutely, Dark Ginger. There you go. Look at that bad boy. Would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. Atomic bees, exactly. The radiating patterns, sometimes called Doppler. Okay. I saw Chris Reeves is doing radial patterns now. Really? I'm a sucker for a clip point, said God Servant. Look at the point on this dude. Yeah, I got to zoom in so it'll show the knife. Yeah, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Anyone giving out memberships tonight? Said break out of the algorithm. Yeah, this one feels so good. What's another one? We have the Vision FG. Oh, I'm not giving it. Oh, here's another one. These are on sale. Can't even remember the name of it. The back of it is integral G10. Look at that. This is solid G10. But it's wrapped around. And this dude, look at the blade on that dude. Look at that. These are 25% off. Somebody in here will know what its name is. But the handle on this is one of the most comfortable handles on a Civivi, bar none. Hold on, we have stuff going on here. Hold the bus, as my dad used to say. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, hold on. I see color. First of all, we have Ramsey Silent. He's been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, say hello to my little friend. The like button. I told you, do it. Only you can do it. Smash the thumbs up button. It's better than smashing your thumb with a, what is that? I can't see it. with a hammer. Thank you, man. Let me keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, whoop. Oh, I see orange. We got color. Kerplop with a $10 super chat. $10 or more. You get the very patriotic Amerihair. He said, I accidentally clicked on your Civivi link. 3 knives fell into my cart. Then the gypsy tied me up with their golden lasso and made me tell the truth after I checked out. If my wife asked, pupper treats. Love it. Thank you, Kerplop. Heck yeah, now's the time to get it, man. Chris Reeves going Doppler now. Yeah, it is almost Persian. Almost Persian, not quite, but it gives more of an impression of Persian than it really is, because if you look ski here, your pivot, see where your pivot is and look where your point is. See, it's not as much of a trailing point as it looks like, because your point is here and your pivot's here, so it's still in line. It's your belly is down here. Instead of your belly being here and your tip coming up to where my pinky is right here, instead of the tip coming up to here, it's still down low. So you get the benefit of the belly, but you're still able to pierce because the point is in line with the pivot. It's one of those knives that can throw you off when you look at it. For sure. Oh, wait, we have all kinds of more stuff happening here. And thank you very much for the $10 Kerplop. On the Edge gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. He said, good to be back. Couldn't catch the last few live streams. Mr. Steinman, thank you very much. And I got On the Edge on the screen. I can't keep track of what I'm doing. Who got that? Kelly's Mishmash received that membership by Mr. On the Edge. And then we hold on. We have more. Mr. Ken Faulkner with 5 beezblades memberships. Super chat. Let's see who got them. All-American Shooter, Marco, Fed Harrison, Sergeant Maximus. Sergeant Maximus, you're all winning tonight, bro. And Deadhead all received memberships by Mr. Ken Faulkner. How about them apples? That is exciting. And then we have more stuff going on here. Mr. Steinman with a 14-month super chat. He said, good to be back. Couldn't catch the last few live streams. Now we got it. Now we got it official and caught up almost. Glad you're back, Mr. Steinman. And then Metal Relic Art's been a member for 1 month with a super chat. He said, happy Father's Day. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Love it. Beez, did you say TS Prof is doing a giveaway? I have given away a TS Prof before. And if we give them enough love and they can tell you guys are interested from my shout outs, I could see it happening again. We gave away a full-blown TS Prof. And that's TS Prof for top of the line knife sharpening. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. So if anything, let them know that you guys, I want them to somehow like say, oh my gosh, we had a bunch of people came to the site. Where did they come from? Well, I just put my link in the chat. They'll know if they look, and if enough people click on it, at least, even if you don't buy something, at least they'll know that I'm sending you there. And look, matter of fact, I want to show you guys something. It's a lot easier than just talking about it. I'll just show you. Watch. Let me show you. So if you click on that link, let me show you what I was talking about. It's a lot easier to show you. Sometimes I forget I can share my screen. Okay, so here's the TS Prof site. Okay, look, Father's Day, up to $230 off, free knife sharpening course. You can get a knife sharpening course. Father's Day, June 19th. It started today, 2021 to 2 to 3. It's only a 4-day sale. Look, there's 4 days and 2 hours left. It has a countdown, Mr. Ken Faulkner. And I have code beezblades 5 gives you 5% off. But look, a Pioneer system for $246. Look at this. That's nuts. You can get a TS Prof Pioneer knife sharpening system for $246. It's the basic model, right? but it has everything you need. You get 5 stones with it. Has these real precise clamps. There's no plastic involved. It's all high precision metal. And you could also, look, let me show you. So say you get this, right? And you sharpen with it for a while, and then you get like, I don't know, $60 or something. Then you can go over here. Where's the upgrades? So let's see. Here's some of the clamps. And these clamps right here, there's only one of the quick clamps left. Wow. Those quick clamps are the best thing ever invented. I have a set of these quick clamps. That's what I use. I sharpened several knives this week. And those you don't have to use a hex head or anything like that. There's the Axie Cube. Where's the base? I was looking for the base. Let me see if it's called base. Base. See if I can find the base. Yes. See, now later on, if you want to upgrade, you can put your Pioneer and you can get the big round base. This base weighs like 8 pounds. Here's my current favorite sharpening system is this one. It's not cheap, but it is creme de la creme, the KO3 Pro SE Hunter. It will sharpen pretty much everything. I mean, listen, I even sharpened this thin knife. I sharpened this guy on the Hunter. Put a 17-degree edge on it. So it will do regular size pocket knives. And I put 14-degree edges on my petty knives, my kitchen petty knives. So you can get down pretty small, even with those big clamps with the Pro Hunter. I mean, if you have thousands of dollars of knives, why don't you have a good sharpening system? Why don't you put good knives, good edges on your knives? You know, just do it. Maximum kit. Oh my. Bundle and save, all the clamps. Let's see what these bundles are about real quick. Ooh, the Alpha Stones. Oh my gosh, they're so good. So it looks like that's the Pioneer, this one. That bundle is out of stock, so that bundle sold out. It's all about that base. On the edge said that's the one I had. I miss it. Gene Grant with a $10 here super chat. Mr. Grant, sir, you get the patriotic Amerihair for a $10 super chat or not. He said, cowboys and outlaws, right guys and southpaws, good dogs and all kinds of cats, dirt roads and white lines and all kinds of stop signs. I stand right here where I'm at because I wear my own kind of hat. That was pretty good. And for the first time reading it, I think I didn't do too shabby. Matthew, somebody asked what that knife was. Matthew, thank you for giving the answer. This is the Porcupine Tie Slim. That is now a screaming machine with the edge, with the beezblades edge on it. Oh, so shiny. Look at, oh yeah, look at that. I opened a bunch of stuff with it today. Oh yeah, look at that. Nothing like a nice, clean, fresh edge. Oh, so shiny. Nice 17-degreer on there. Love this knife. Tie Slim is a great knife. Highly recommend it. You will love it. There's all kinds of, they have 154 cm. They sold out and they're available pretty much anywhere. If there's somewhere you want to go find it, let me know. I'll give you a link right now. That Vosteed has a cool handle finish. It is interesting. I do. I really like this. I like it. It kind of reminds me a little bit like of, it reminds me of different things. One of the things it reminds me of is Aliens, you know, the movie Aliens, how their hive that they make. That's really what we are. We're an alien hive here at the Beez Hive. But it kind of reminds me of that sinewy stuff. Look at that. I think they did more of these too. There you go. Get Zum said was looking at that exact knife today. That Basti has a cool handle finish. Yes, it is. I absolutely love my TS Prof Cadet Pro. It's the best sharpening system I have bought. Gregory Witt has a Cadet Pro. I wonder if there are any of those left. Let me look. Let's see if there's any Cadet Pros. Let's see what pops up here. TS Prof Cadet Pro GE sharpening kit. They have some, look at that, $100 off right now. That is such a good sharpener. You guys, do you have full screen? Yes, you do. I mean, it sounds like a lot until you consider how much you've invested in your knives and whether your knives are actually sharp. I'm going to tell you right now, spoiler alert, that the only knife that you can buy that's going to be nearly as sharp as you can get with a knife sharpener is going to be a Spyderco, a higher end Spyderco. Otherwise, if you get a sharpener like this, you sharpen your brand new knife, just touch it up, and it'll go from being sharp to the sharpness that you will expect out of your knives after that point. I'm just telling you right now. The Cadet Pro is so good. Shot glass. Oh yeah, the Sharpall 202H, dude. That one's my most recommended mid-tier sharpening system. So if you can't quite make it to the $398 mark, however, Pioneer. But yeah, the Sharpall 202H, man, it's fantastic. The Pioneer, I'll show you the Pioneer up close and in person. So there's the Pioneer set with the 5 stones for $246. It's $95 off right now. I'll show you the Pioneer. let me grab it here. Let's see which one of these is the Pioneer. Hold on. Let me clean it off a little bit here. There we go. Now mine, I have both of my clamps together. This dude right here. See, I have both my clamps on one side. I don't know what I was sharpening with it last. I don't even remember what I was sharpening with. But what is the deal? Do I have it tightened down? Oh yeah, I do. What is the deal here? Super easy to turn. See, I have, you guys can't see. Why is my light so funky? I have to remember to zoom in for more light. Oh, that's too close. We'll get it. It is heavy and it's all metal. There you go. Here, I'll change the, and this is something else too, is like, I don't have any way to do this. Set it right here. We take the clamp off one side, put it back on the other so it looks like it's supposed to. But everything is metal, right? There's no plastic parts. So it's never going to wear out. And plus they have all the interchangeable parts to it. You can get the angle finder and put on it. So this is what it looks like with both clamps. I can't do this. I need to have it setting on a table. You get in your home. There you go. And you can adjust the stop. There's a stop back here, which I need to have a different screen right now, but I do, but I can't sit on top of my knives. It's heavy. It's not lightweight. Let me tell you how much this thing weighs. Let me weigh it real quick. It has a good weight to it. Make sure nothing's touching my scale. Go over here to pounds. This weighs 4.7 pounds. So almost 5 pounds. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I think this and traditional stone sharpening stones will pretty much cover all blade styles. And oh yeah, hold on, we got more stuff going on here. Let me see. Okay, the new release ones, or from the last drop. What are you talking about? General Zod said that should be in tonight's giveaway. Wouldn't that be something? I have a couple of Top Dogs knives that I told him I wanted to try my new stones out on his knives. I wish there was 36 hours in a day, because I one of my most enjoyed things is putting a new edge on a knife. I just love it. I love hand sharpening, and I love fixed blade systems. I love them both. All right, y'all, I got to jump in a hole and fix this line. See y'all. Okay, Dragoon, be careful. What will it do for me? Because I'm not very sharp. I think this, hey, Mr. Beez, it is time for your eye drops. Thank you, man. Agreed, Beez. Days are too short. There's just not enough time in the days at all. Not enough. Okay, let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's switch gears just for a minute. I just looked at the time. Got to make sure we get all of our beez bladery in, right? Okay, let me do this. Cover that. Then put this guy over here. This guy right there. Do a little zoom ski. All right, I'm going to do my pocket check right now. We'll do your guys's shortly thereafter. Let's see what's in my pockets. So I have that guy, the Shirogorov Hattie Gen 3, which I'm just tickled pink about. I just love it. There's my everyday carry. I carried that 365 days a year. That's a reminder. And then I have my Refine EP1L. I have 10% off of these bad boys. This is, I've bought several, so I must really like them. I was looking at Wii and Civivi today. Here's the Wii Elementum. Look at that, it has a nice edge on it. Ooh, look at that edge. This is the Wii Civivi. There's the Civivi Elementum, but you can also go up. This is, let me show you this finish real quick. Look at the let me find the right button. Look at the finish on this thing. Look at that. Nice stonewashed titanium. Look at the jimping on that dude. What's the blades? Oh, look at this. This is a one of a kind, baby. This is a Beez Blades Wii Elementum. You don't find one of those every day. Oh, gosh, get out of my face. So there's my Wii Elementum. Oh, my baby banner. I carried that today. And then I carried my Manix 2. Formerly my Manix 2 lightweight. Now it's my Manix 2 with the AWT scales. And I've already got it. There's another knife I carried today. Which one was it? I already took it out of my pocket. Which one was it? I don't even remember. I carried a few today. Which one was it? I took it out of my pocket and showed you guys. I have my little. I never leave home without these bad boys. Ken Faulkner can attest to that. He saw me using them. I showed these to Ken. These are the best little specs. Let me show you, because there's a lot of people in here. A lot of you guys are in my range. Look at this. You can buy them on they're called NOZ. You can get them in whatever strength you want on Amazon. They're not expensive. And this is a hard case. Look, it is a hard case and it takes up no room. There's no sides. It clamps onto your nose. It's rubber. See there? Just put it on your nose like that. But it's not easy being cheesy. Look at that. Boom. Got them wherever you are, whenever you need reading glasses. It's the bee's knees. Love these things. I tell everybody about them. Well, I don't know if it was my porcupine. I can't remember which one it was that I had also carrying. I had 5. There you go. There's a carry. Let me reinstall these back in the pockets. General Zod said I need the 175s. Yeah, mine are 1.5s. Love them knives. Once like 300 for the paramilitary 2 Tonto blade. Blade HQ will have them for 225 when they release. When they release on Blade HQ, I will be putting my video out. I'm waiting for to find out when they're going to release, because I've already made the video. I already have it posted to YouTube. I'm just waiting for the word for when they're going to become available so I can post my video. I've already done a full rundown on the PM2. All right, so I want to do your guys' pocket check now. It's pocket check time. Let's do a slow burn, slow controlled release. Don't rush to do your pocket check. Take your time. Let me know what you've been carrying or what you're flipping or flicking, or if you got something on the way, what you carried today. And you can include your firearms too. If you carry a pistol, an everyday carry pistol, you're allowed to talk about guns on YouTube. You just can't handle them on YouTube. Live, anyway. So let me know your pocket checks. All right, let me get my eyes adjusted and ready. Give me just a second. Let me get the Civivi Father's Day sale. Let me get that pinned so you guys can go and check out the Civivi stuff. There you go. Let me pin it, and then I'll get caught up. Earl said you made me laugh so hard right then. Abby's had a long week. Hey, this is the place to be. Berkshire's trying to buy 2 of each. They've said coming 2 on those Tontos for like forever. Top Dog's carrying the Nyclad Obsid. Oh yeah, it's such a smooth operator. Zach carried the usual Arkfeld UV, but swapped the knife for the Civivi Thug 2. Stephen Daly with the Vision FG. Berkshire Blades carried the Syncut Bronte natural G10 scales today. General Zod with the Canik MC9 Prime. Tends to embellish, said Mr. Designs Titan. Big John's for today carried the Ritter Hogue and the Kershaw Leak in the right pocket. Left pocket was the Streamlight Wedge XT. On the belt was the Leatherman Surge. John Patterson said, well, S&W SD9VE. Tom Williams, slumming with my bug out. TJ, Pecoilo Mid-Tech Killer Whales, my carry today. My Nightcore EDC 17 flashlight. Ruger SR 1911, 45 cal. Rompet with the CZ P09C Nocturne and Spyderco Mule Team. Fat Gandalf, SRM Rubik Schrade Imperial Trapper Clone, Wooben G5. Wooben. James with the Wee Press Check 20 CV, CB Rob. Hogue Ritter in purple Magna Cut after modding it with some blue screws I snagged on Etsy. Daniel Babb said X365X carry comp. Heck yeah. G Grant with the Buck 110 thin and a pocket clip. Ramsey Silent Leatherman Arc, SOG Power Pint, Remet Camel, Remet Rhino, Real Steel Evolution. Ironclad Tonto D2, Real Steel Slip Joint N690, and Outdoor Element Neck Knife in a Glock 10 mil. Happy Father's Day to everyone from Mind Strength. The Big Bad John with the Kaiser Drop Bear 2, Kaiser Drop Bear Utility, and a Glock 43X. Justin Pauly with the Kaiser Drop Bear 0, Kunwu Excalibur, Spyderco Manix 2 Lightweight 15V. Big Montos flipping a Mini Griffin all day long since it came in. Cut his pinky pretty good too. Ryan McClink with an original concept Finrer. Dan Pinella carried the Koenig Arius. Oh God, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh no. It jumped on me. You guys are going way too fast. Where'd it go? Dan carried the Koenig Arius and a North Arms Knives Skaha today with the refined titanium pin. FZ Toy, the Civivi Elementum, HKVP9A1K. Scooter Johnson carried the Pair 3 with the awesome leather 8-etched titanium scales he put on it. Ed's Blades with the Sharp Blade, YHS Bold, Artisan Cutlery Trucks, Kunwu Django XL, a Clack Inspector, and a Taurus G2C. Troy carried a PF Viper and a P365X macro with radium ramjet and afterburn. Mark with the reading glasses, he said his are 3.5 and he's old. Mr. Skullfire had the Raccoon and Corgi Cheese Pirates earlier, carrying the Kaiser Aegis around the house. This man said, Bubba, I don't have a knife or pockets. That's all right. Veritas Greg's carrying a Vosteed Vombat and currently obsessed with collecting assorted scales. That's cool. Master Sergeant said, Beez, all I had for pocket check is a fork. I'll need recommendations. Okay. Jim, Beez, believe you did a review on the Vixino Rock Shark. Looks great. May have to SB. Dude, this Rock Shark, it's really good. Steinman, speaking of AWT, carried my Spyderco Native 5 with bronze AWT scales and BBB 15B and a Kershaw Livewire OTF. Fairy Reaper said, started doing more for EDC, Kaiser Microbe, Olight i3T EOS, Victorinox Classic SD, and a Safari Lamy pen. Killer Karma with the O-Knife Duron, I like the Duron. Thomas Wheeler with the Cateau Triad V3, Michael Franco with the Microtech LUT Gen 3 Auto. KB carried the regular Ruger RXM9 SC Leatherman Sidekick, Next Tool K30, Olight Arc Pro Ultra, CR KT Bowie Minimal, Kaiser Good Guy, Kershaw Launch 7, Flytanium Beef with S90V blade, and a new SOG ProHint XR. Shane with the Goblin XL and the Gin Put It Together Yourself. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Olman Kennard with the Ned Foss Cougar. John Patterson. Let me find him. It jumped on me. How far back? John Patterson with the Civivi Vision FG with custom scales, left pocket, Protect Mordax in the right. John Oregon, Raccoon Tie Slim. Sanders G with the Cateau Yakuza Sig P238 and just bought the Tempest Mach 71 X1. Very nice. Packard said, I have my Demco 80 20.5. Nothing special, but absolutely love it. Slaughteroo K390 PM2 with the full length Northwest tie mods. Zach Kennard really want the Thug XL or the Kaiser Guy in 3V to replace my 154 CM version. Artuck with the Chavez Redemption X-Lock through tie keychain and an AirPods and a phone. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the 8020S and MagnaCut and Megaron Vein and the Gateway FIX Fix EDC from Jack Wolf Knives. Dave carried the Artisan Cutlery Arian today. Acres Quarter Acre with the Praxis with the titanium clip. Lion Not a Sheep carried the Tie Slim Porcupine. An S90V, my Remet Cool Whale, my Baby Banner Fixed Blade, and the Scout carry. TJ carried the V3. He said the Triad is sick. Loves the blade shape. OCD is freaking out, said Patrick. By the Blood, currently at work, right pocket Spyderco K390 and Duraford, a few challenge coins. Left pocket Miguron Karoq G43X with the S15 mags. Deadhead said ATK Halt and a Stump Lifter. Byron K with the FYI PSA, go join, donate knife rights. God's Servant said, I have a blacked out Vision FG and love it. Mind Strength, John Patterson Freakage, where'd you get the FG scales? Mower Parts, QSP Penguin, Cold Steel Mini Tough Light, and a Kaiser Green Hornet. I like that little Tough Light. Sean Knapp with the CJRB Crag. Trevisa, he won from me. Stanley UTU knife was hanging drywall today. I hate drywall. Shot Glass carrying the TriStash V2 has been in the pocket every blade show except one. Got the Arc Pro on me too. Break out of the algorithms. Taking my doggos on a walk with the Remet Camel in the pocket. It's Dog 1 with a Kunwu Diablo, QSP $28 Denim Penguin, and a Walther PPK. Monster Hunter with the new Vero Nova and a ZT0203 and a 1911 Bull Armory SAS 2. Casio Mudmaster also. Mark Vaught said, 2 for the first part of the day, I carried my 80 20.5 and S35VN. Then I carried my PM2 Salt MagnaCut along with my small Streamlight USB. I also carried my Glock 43X. Watch City Knives. I got to find you again. Where'd it go? With the Vosteed Martin, Rosecraft Peanut, a Wubin E7, a Kaiser Whiskey Jack, and a Smith & Wesson 617 22 cal. TJ's Walther PBK 380, question mark. Abby Normal, Milan Labe, was talking. Milan Labe, my EDC today was a light Kershaw Natrix with a Claris E5 plus my Gen 4 G26. Vixino Rock Sharp, Byron K just put up the link. BK Outdoors, a Kubi Coeus, an Elementum utility with the O-Knife ceramic blade. Firelight OG with the Kaiser Sheepdog, Kaiser Nice Guy, Leatherman Wave, and a Ruger LCP. John Patterson is talking. Ginger Fisher, Renaissance, Tenable Fenrir, Walmart Multi-Tool, one of those mini cleavers, fifth pocket. Kevzilla, Demco 8020.5, an Olight Arc Pro, a Bond Snake Slayer. Go Blue, went Kershaw today, Live Wide Wire, Bel Air, and Chive. Also have two Olights and an O-Pen Mini. Dave with the Artisan Cutlery, Orion. James, the Berkshire Blades, the one on his site are 4V. God's Servant said, I have a Launch 8 Stiletto I love. Stretchy Steve with an Open L number 6 and his SIGs. Patrick, Lion Steel Slip Joint with the Titanium TT Pry Bar and Three Sons Leather Slip. Mind Strength, Kaiser Milital, Spotty Mannix Lightweight, Spy 27, Bull Armory 2011 4-inch. This man said, this man's LOL. Everyone usually calls me Miss Mandy. I'm Cliff's sister, Miss Mandy. I'm reading fast. Isaacs, Drop Bear Fixie. Remind me when I read it wrong again, because I will. Drop Bear Fixie and a Sog Power Pint. Splitting Slices just put up a link to his carry today. Clint Crosby, Concept Thunderhead and a Kershaw Livewire. Indelible, Ironfly YOLO and Concept Cryos. Dog One, he said 380 ACP. Forgot who asked. Vu said, I heard the vein. Yes, we have somebody carrying the vein. I'm not Adrian. With the Drop Bear 2 in the pocket while the Drop Bear 0 whispers my name in the shopping cart, asking for my credit card. Oh, don't tell Mrs. B. She'll tell you to buy what's in your cart. Abby said, I've been carrying my Finner with the zombie scales this week. Vu said, I have my Pyrotech Saga. Love the Saga. God's Servant said, I want a Cold Steel Recon 1. Richard with a Kershaw Bel Air, Rosecraft Teardrop, and a Rough Rider Heritage 22. Dale said, the Neves Offender and a McBee. Dog One said, TJS. Yep, 380 ACP. Ken Faulkner said, the vein is so sweet. You should check it out, Vu. TJ said, Doggone. He's talking about the PPK 380. Dave said, anyone carry a SOG Seal XR? Thinking of getting one. Is it too heavy? J1 Doobie carried a Mannix 2, Crew Carta, Tempest Downdraft, ABW Slip Joint, and a TKL Adversary. Milan said, sheesh, those are some wicked EDCs. One hundo. God's Servant has a SIG P365XL. Love it. Humble Poet said, I just want an Italian-style OTS auto stiletto in modern materials that isn't priced like a work of art. Want to know why knives carried a Kaiser Smolten and a Fenrir? Jim said, is the Vixino Rock Sharp decent? Yes, it is. It's a good knife. I might still have it out here somewhere close. RT Tuck said, love the Fenrir blade shape. Yeah, the Fenrir, dude, is so good. I have even two more that just came out. Humble Poet carried a Foltz CRKT Minimalist and a P365 Flux Raider. Dale is talking. Rompet is talking. He said the variety is neat. RT Tuck said, need to save up for one. God's Servant said, I got a Next Tool Sailor 11 Pro Mini Multi-Tool. Dude, those Next Tool Mini Multi-Tools are really nice. Hemp Blast said, I had a freshly sharpened S90V Pyrite Alt and an Olight Arc Pro and an i32T. I had my S90V Pyrite out today. Actually, it's usually on my desk. Berkshire Blade said, the Tontos and Love Them Knives are 4V. Rolf Robertson with the TKL Agent 02 and a Buck 112 Ranger and S30V. Very nice. Very, very nice. Raccoon Tactical with the Chevalier 2. Talking about the Chevalier. Gabe said, is that a Cogent? Yes, that is a Cogent. Can't go wrong with the Cogent. Such a good design. On the Edge said, say, what about joining the channel? This really is one of the better one with some cool bennies. I will even upgrade mine tonight if 5 people join. Just do it. There you go. Dave said, Kunwu Diablo at work. And when I put start selling all my knives, Beez Blades members, depending on what member tier you are, they will get an automatic discount on top of the already discounted price. And then once I do the sale to the members, then it will go to the public. So you guys that are channel members will get first choice. You'll get a really good deal. Will Scott's firing the Microtech Sith Lord OTF. God's Servant said, got a Boker Stiletto. These modern ones are cheap and awesome. Attention said, darn you bees. Now I had to see a Civivi link today, and now I have 3 knives I want. And there you go. Brian F said, All-American today. Kershaw Bare Knuckle, Dividend and Launch Iridium, Spyderco New M4 Tonto, and Native 5 15V. Buck Spitfire, Benchmade Full Redemption M4, TRM Bulldog, 2 custom Homie Fixies, and M&P. Adventure 50 has been a member for 18 months with a super chat. He said, it's been too long, Beez. I hope you, Mrs. Beez, and the pups are doing well. 1.5 years as a part of the Beez family. Seems like just yesterday. Thank you, Adventure 50. Let me get you up on the screen, bro. Gunner said, Mykov makes a really good side opening switchblade. I have a switchblade that is in a video tomorrow night with another knife. I have, yeah, you'll want to see tomorrow night's video. I've got some interesting content. I'm changing things up. You'll want to see what tomorrow night, 7 p.m., every night of the week. Just look. If it's 7 p.m., go see if I dropped a video, because odds are I did. Kaiser Skinner for Clover. One Sneaky B with a Cortex XL EMP EDC Pulse R. Exceeds Designs Rampant and a Big Design titanium pin. Stretchy just bought a Kershaw Launch 8 today. Can't think of a better modern stiletto for the money. Raccoon Tactical said, I'm carrying my RT Custom trash can, Balisong. Scott Williams got a Civivi Lozar front flipper. Attention Reed said that a clip point knife. This one right here, I guess you might call it a clip point, maybe. And this is a hollow ground blade from Sencut. I can't remember what the blade, what this model is called. What knife is top center? Got 18 knives in front of me, but the one in hand is the Devo Pony Style V2 and Van Axe, said Bionic. Castro said, evening hives, sicker than a dog. The one up top in the middle, this is Neve's Knives design. This is the We Knife Inmate. They are 25% off right now. If you want the link, let me know, and I'll put it in the chat or one of my moderators. Adventure 50 said, carry a Devo Mash, Outdoor Element Scout Feather, SAC SD Classic, a SOG Power Pint, and the Olight Arc Pro Core. God's Servant said, yep, I have a Kershaw Launch 8 stiletto, amazing, and the new Boker stiletto is great too. I have that one as well. Aker said, I keep looking at the Civivi Hid in brown. Love the knife. Getting one for my kitchen. Having trouble deciding the color. Decisions. Top center are the Wee Knife, the Jailbreak or something like that. I thought this was the Inmate. I don't think it's the Jailbreak. I don't know. Somebody tell me, which one is this? Vu said Bowie, question mark. Fat Gandalf wants a Balisong. Chris Mark, he said Vipertech makes some nice, reasonably priced autos. Scott Williams said Elijah Isham designed the Lozar and is no longer with us. Yeah, he pointed a gun at a state trooper. Not a good idea, bro. Big Monto said, I wish I could have had a misdemeanor knife. Those look so cool. Big Monto, these are 25% off. I'm going to put the link in the chat if you want to go see which versions are available. Here's a link right there. And what's this a reminder for? Remind you guys that Civivi and TS Prof are on sale. Get a Balisong, headed to love them knives too, said Sonia. This knife does have some really good action to it. This is the all DLC'd out version with the raindrop pattern. Yeah, Knives Fast, his Mach 71. Love that knife. Love it. I would have bought one, but I bought my Grail, and I gotta get all the super chats and get you guys to go buy a bunch of knives so I can pay off my Grail. So I bought a Grail, and then I bought a Paramilitary 2 Tonto that I'm going to do in a special giveaway someday. That's the plan right now. We lost all cell and internet connection for a bit, said Beekeeper. What is the top left knife? This one right here is another Wii that's on sale. This is the Wii-XL. This knife is so freaking good. J1 Doobie got a stealth version of the Mach 71. Dude, the Blackbird. I grew up near Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, so I got to see all the cool planes all the time. And the Blackbird, I remember one 4th of July, I think. Yeah, it was the 4th. And a Blackbird did a flyover. And when it got about, I don't know, a quarter of the way over top the United States Air Force Museum, the United States Air Force Museum, it kicked in its afterburners. And that thing, oh my gosh, I'll never forget it. I could still see it now, just like I did way back then. And it just took off like a literal rocket. The afterburners kicked in, just burning perfect, and just disappeared like a literally like a blackbird. My newest knife is the Anthem Knives number, said Cap. Oh, also remember, if anybody knows where you can find a FJ gravity knife, a World War II FJ gravity knife, or an M18 trench knife, my buddy, yeah, I guess you'd call him my buddy. I see him once a week. I see him more than I see my family because I go to trivia. But he collects memorabilia. He's a historian. And he has anything war related you can imagine. Oh my gosh, he showed me. And I was like, wow, that's a couple of the things that he's looking for. He found out I was a knife guy. Well, he knew I was a knife guy because I always have knives laid out on the table every week. Dog One said, Beez, that is such a great local to be living. I would watch all the time. Oh yeah, locale to be living. Yes. And every morning at 7:30, you hear at then, and then at 5 o'clock, you hear the it's freaking awesome. I would have your buddy search Arizona custom knives and Bolo. Okay. Seen a B1 do that way too low to the ground, said Kev Zealot. Beez. There's another one that's on sale. Like all the sales going on right now. I am back on again and can hear you, said On the Edge. Cheaper Than Dirt has some military gear, and J&G Sales is a great place for memorabilia. Let me take a screenshot of your comment there. Cheaper Than Dirt. Oh gosh, it's all zoomed in. It's going to be gone by the time I see it. Cheaper Than Dirt. Got it. What's the big brown knife second row left? Somebody in here will know what it's called. Somebody said it earlier. This right here is a camping knife, or if you have an RV or a trailer, or if you go camping, or you want this, you can literally use this in your kitchen. And see how the blade, or see how the handle is up here, and the handle's up here, the blade's down here. The reason for that is when you're cutting, it helps keep your knuckles out of the way when you're cutting and slicing. It gives you room up here. See there? What's the name of this one? I can't remember. Folding kitchen knife. Anyone know where I can buy a Devo Mega Boy? Said Juan. Civivi Hid. Yeah, I didn't want to say it until I knew for sure. This is the Civivi Hid, H-I-D. And it is a Slicerino. Civivi Hid. Can cut a brisket with that. Yeah, you could. Absolutely. God's Servant said it's called the Large Mustard Scary Blade Civivi. Has really nice controlled drop too. Has a fuller up here. You can easily get behind the thumb studs. Mega Boy hasn't been released yet. The Mega Boy is gigantic. It was in the Virginia Air and Space Museum with the Enola Gay dark blackbird contrast with the shiny stainless Enola Gay. Yeah, if anyone's ever had a chance to come to the Dayton, Ohio area, we have the United States Air Force Museum, and it is massive, and it's free. It is free, and I don't even know, I can't even remember how many hangars it is. It is gigantic. You can easily spend an entire day there, no problem. You can get in the cockpits of different things. They have like a space shuttle you can get in. It's unreal. God's Servant said, I like that clear skeletonized Civivi in that first row. Clear skeletonized. So you're in the first row. First row? I mean, talking about this dude here, the what is it, the Maximal? Dude, this sounds so good. You hear that? The Tack Knives Proto that's coming out is fire. Oh, I know. I cannot wait. The Wellmax. Thank you, mine. The large ham fest is the world's, and the largest ham fest in the world is near Dayton as well. Yes. I was telling that, I was talking to my wife about the ham fest, and she's like, what is that? I was like, ham radio. She said, what's that? So I was trying to explain it to her. The Big Bad John with the $2 hair super chat. He said, any recommendations for good yet expensive OTF? Inexpensive OTF. Who has a recommendation for a good OTF that's inexpensive? FZ Toy said, I spent 60 Octobers in Ohio. Wow. I put my eye drops. Max Ace Neptune Tack Knives has a couple prototypes that are fire. Go Blue said, I went to the Navy's Air Museum of Pensacola. I will try to make it to Dayton, but it's Ohio. So, well, hey, Ohio is the heart of it all. Code Neves 15. No, use Beez codes. Neves, none of Neves codes work anymore. They all got transferred to Beez blades. There we go. That's better. That's what we needed. That'll do you, little fella. You know what? I'm gonna do another giveaway right now. We're gonna give away another Civivi. Let's see, it's 1049. Oh yeah, we can do another Civivi giveaway. We can surely get away with it. Axial OTF is a great knife for the price. Beez, can you show 3 wood grain knives in the middle row, please? I love wood handles. Yes. Yes. This one, I like this one. This is the Civivi Cetos. And man, this is oh my gosh. I really like this one. It is so good. And it's not super, this is not expensive either. This is stainless on this side. This is either Nitro V or 14C. But this knife is just, my goodness. It's just, this knife to me, when it's in my hand, it feels more expensive than it is. I just really like it. Has good jimping. God's servant said, I got the Microtech Dirac DE in black. It is great small OTF. Vipertech, 35% off this weekend for an OTF. Yeah, this is what it looks like up close-ski. See, I was trying to do a giveaway, but somebody wanted to see knives, so we'll look at knives. Yeah, this one is, dude, if they have any of these left, I highly recommend it. It's so comfortable. It's not a big, heavy knife. It feels good in your hand. And you get the titanium look on one side. And I'm guessing that's probably Gaborsha wood on the other side. But that's the Civivi Cetos, C-E-T-O-S. And if you buy that in the next couple of days, you get the free pouch with it. Has all those spots on the inside for all kinds of stuff and things, and you can put patches on the front. And then the other wood one is, this is a sin cut. I don't remember the name of it, but man, this is another one. I got this one out because, oh yeah, I like that one. I don't even remember the name of it. This is a sin cut. Sin cut's also on sale. Also part of the Father's Day sale. I don't think you get the free pouch with Sin Cut, though. No, you don't. Someone in here probably knows the name of it. Your mom supports the wood, said Humble Poet. Cobra Tech makes cheaper OTF knives. I've never checked them out, though. Beez blades. Oh, high. Oh, round on the end, high in the middle. It's oh, high. Oh, you got that right. Beez, what's the hardness on Civivi Nitro V? The hardness is 85. I have no clue. I have no clue. I like the blade on that one better. Gives them a fancy little feel to them. The Sin Cut is sweet, said BMX Dad. It has a big forward choil up front. The ergonomics are El Perfecto on this thing. Really, really nice ergos. And then here's the other wood one. The wood handles, I think, just make them look fancy. Look at that. And Sin Cut, you're talking probably, you know, $40, and they're on sale right now. They're probably in the low 30s would be my guess. This one has a hologram blade. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, the wood scales look so good. This is a Civivi that's on sale right now, the Chevalier. When I did my video on it, I called it the Chevalier. But it's technically the Chevalier. All these are 25% off. I did some scoping out of the Civivi sites. I always liked this one when it came out. There's a look at the wood scales. Look at that. Would you just look at it? This one's nice. If you don't want one that's super pokey. Scott said, I would snap it down and retreat with true oil, and the knife would be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Got a Spitfire with wooden Damascus, said TJ. Okay, we're going to do this. So hopefully if you're in here, you've gone and commented. If you haven't, then you'll have to get in on the next one. Share screen. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. And we see who won the last one. Now we're going to see who wins the next one. I'm going to clear the screen so everybody that's commented after the fact gets in on it. June 19th comment video. Copy. Paste. See how many people have got in on this one. 264. How many likes do we have right now? Do we have 264 likes? How many people are in here? How many people are in here? Let's see. We have 269 people in here. We should have well over 300 likes by this point. We've been live for 8, 9, 10, going on 3 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes. We should have like 350, 400 likes by now if everybody that comes in hits the like button. We got to start cracking down on that. 256. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start pushing that again. It doesn't do anything for the video, but we used to do it as a goal, you know, like get people engaged. Engagement. You don't realize that every time you watch a video, every single content creator says, please like and subscribe. They want you to like and comment because YouTube thinks it's super important for you to hit the like button, the thumbs up or the thumbs down. You got to hit one or the other. If you don't, it's like, I don't know. It's something about the YouTube algorithms. Like if someone takes enough energy to go like this, boop, then we'll show it to more people. That's what that's all about. The live streams, it's not that important. It's not that as important. It's more fun for the live streams because people, you know, the only people that watch the live streams are the true blue beezbladers. Regular folks out there aren't watching a 4-hour live stream. It's only the people that are part of the beezblades community for the most part that watch the live stream. So the thumbs up isn't really kicking the algorithm. It's more of, hey guys, 2,000 people watch my live streams, average 2,000 people. Why can't every one of them go boink and hit that thumbs up button? So if you're listening to this, driving down the road or something, when you hit a stop sign or you hit a light, red light, tap that. I don't know why I got on that, but anyway, let's get over here and give this knife away. Okay, this is going to be another. It's going to be a mystery. This is going to be talk about your DJI mic. I just got my mic 3 from DJI and love it so far. The DJI mic's fantastic. It's the bee's knees. Humble Poet said your mom's average. Berkshire said, my wife says I have a date with beezblades every Friday. You got that right. You got to be there, man. It's a requirement. I mean, for me, think about it. It is a commitment. I never miss a live stream. We've missed one in the last 6 years. And that was only because it would have been 2 in the morning for you guys. And we were in we were in Italy, and I had to get a few hours of sleep because we did so much walking. True blue or true red beezbladers? Good point, Byron K. Beez, I need a knife that goes teen. Suggestions? Yeah, get the new Darkwing. the red Darkwing. It's on Kickstarter. Today might be the actual last day. William said, started to feel like Ramsey's losing, so you don't have to. Beez is the best date. You're lucky, said Chris. Tried sending email with screenshot. Hope it works, said Sergeant Maximus. TJ said, Justin Pauly infant. By the way, you can only win once tonight. Just get that in there, Sergeant. Ken said, I'm here for you, monster. And you haven't won in a while. Justin said, I can't find one. Lol. Watch City Knives. Oh, snap. Oh, let me get the timer going. Timer's going. Watch City Knives. Where you at? Said, thanks for the opportunity. It's always fun to look forward to Friday night hanging out with Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Well, if we get Mrs. Beez down here, she's either sleeping or reading a book. Watch City Knives got it in less than 15 seconds. Less than 15 seconds. I was pretty confident because Watch City Knives is a regular. Watch City Knives, do I need to repeat what you got to do, or you want me to tell you what you need to do, or do you know? Watch City Knives. Now I'm going to have a lot of packages to I'm going to have to get these giveaways done because I have 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to have, yeah. Congratulations, broski. Brian F's been a member for 50 months with a super chat. That's 50, not 15. 50. He said, yeah, it's a commitment, Brother Beez. It's a commitment. Where's Bogey? I don't know, man. Congratulations, Watch City Knives. You will find out which Civivi you've won when it shows up at your house. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Okay, so Watch City Knives, go to your YouTube. Go to YouTube to your page, right? Click on you. Go to YouTube, and down at the bottom, there'll be a little circle with your emblem. Tap that, and you'll see where it says upload videos. That's how I know it's you, because only you can upload videos to your channel. Take a screenshot. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com, beezblades@gmail.com. In the subject line, put Civivi giveaway number 2, June 19th, 2026. And then in the body of the email, you can say, hey, Beez, I won, or whatever. You can say whatever. I need your mailing info and that screenshot. That's it. That's all you got to do. Oh, and help me out and put Watch City Knives in the subject line. Watch City Knives giveaway number 2, Civivi. Putting your name in the subject line really helps, especially if you have a weird handle. Some of the handles I try to search and can't find them. You have to keep in mind I get a lot of emails. Beezblades probably gets 50 emails a day. I don't even know how many. RT said, thanks, Beez. Got a step. Be back if I can. All right, man. We'll be here. Anyone have the Civivi Hyper Pulse? Said Mind Strength. Do we need to comment again? Nope. If you commented once, you're all good to go. Miss Beez, it's time for your eye drops. I agree. Go to TS Prof. I've hit the snooze on that 50 times, so I remember. What website should I buy that sin cut knife from? I'll tell you what. I have an idea. Let me see. Hold on. Let me think here. Did we figure out what the name of the Civivi knife is, or what the name of that sin cut is? What's the name of that sin cut? I'll just make it real easy. What's the name of that sin cut? We'll just do this. See, I brain farted and didn't get my sin cut links together before the live stream. Go figure. I was busy eating pizza with jalapeno on it. Montana said, wait, it just joined. Comment here or your Civivi video from 4 hours ago. You comment at the comment video that's attached to this live stream. Dave said, Beez, do you have a sin cut Celcrius? That's a nice profile. Razor sharp out of the box. I do. Celcrius. It might be over there in the giveaway box. John Patterson said, show it again. Which one are you talking about? Hold on. You talking about Oh, talking about the one on the top or the one on the bottom? I believe you're talking about the one on the top, and I can't remember the name of it. Vincent said already done. I feel you, bro. Just doing my thing. The sin cut. Here's 2 sin cuts. I think you were talking about this one. Somebody tell me, the top is named what and the bottom is named what? All you internet sleuths. The top is the Actium question mark, said I'm not Adrian. It might be the Actium. That sounds right. Mark Dodson said I like them both. Sentinel Strikes discontinued. They should redo it with upgrades. Here, let me do this. I have even a better. Just give me a second. All right, we're going to fix this problem. Give me just a second. It'll only take a minute. Let me do some sleuthing here. Well done, Poon gets me every time. The bottom is the Crawley, the Sin Cut Crawley. See, the name sounds so familiar once I hear them. Let me get my authenticator app going here. All right, now we're gonna be cooking with water. What's that saying? Cook now. You're cooking with fire. Toolbox, link builder. We're 75% there. We're almost there. I can almost taste it. Things are gonna change. I can feel it. I don't mind the sun sometimes. Ready? Oop, oh, I can feel it. Ready? Got it. Here we go. It's in the chat. Here's your link. I should have done that before the live stream, but you know, I'm only human. Now I got it. Sin Cut Father's Day sale. Ramette Knives gifted 10 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Ramette, I was wondering where in the heck you been. Ramette's in the hive. Let's see who got it. Vakata, Cliff Brott, James David, JTB, Mark Vaught, Justin Pauly, Level On Up, got that right, Canary S, Rolf Robertson, and Laid Off Pete, all gifted memberships by Ramette, baby. And look at that. It's red. It's red. It's Beez Blades colors. There we go. Ramette's in the hive. Hey, Ramette, we were, you know, I goofed up. I had all those Ramettes at Blade Show, and I forgot to bring home a sample of their newest knife. Cannot believe I did that. I got home and I was like, you got to be kidding me. They're brand new release, and I had them in my hand, and I forgot to bring one home to do a video on it. Joe Black sent a gift. 1,000 jewels for a goat trophy. On the Edge upgraded membership to Worker Bees. He said he would do it. Look at that. How about them apples? We got a worker bee in the hive. Chris said, I have the Ramette Rhino, which I keep in my RHO. Bees, I can't find the link for the giveaway video. Well, here. I have it. So far tonight, we've given away 2 mystery Civivis, and there will be more. There you go. Ramette rocks. Ramette never ceases to amaze, said Dan. Bees. Okay, doing doobie. Break out of the algorithm. So Ramette, just so you know, I didn't bring home a I didn't bring home a what you call it. Hey, if you want some good diamond emulsion to put on a new strop, and you want to get some 4, this will take you to the 1 micron, but you can get the same brand. Check out this one first. I just put a link in the chat. It's diamond emulsion. It's good stuff. It's not the spray. It's an emulsion. and it is good stuff. I just did my new strop with 1 and 4 micron. I did the 4 micron. You do your bigger micron on the little bit rougher edge, and then on the smooth edge. And I put a lot on there. I don't care. I put a lot. And it doesn't, you don't need a bunch of passes because they have a really good concentration. And you can get a super concentrated that's even more concentrated than the regular. This is the regular. I'm happy with it, but heck. You will be amazed if you get you a strop like a Sharp Owl. These are like $22. Get you one of these and get you some 4, or just get some 1. If you get a 1 micron diamond 1 or a half micron, put it on the smooth side. And if you have a bigger micron, put it on the rough side. I think I left the first comment, said Raybo. The puppy, I don't know where he is. I have the Remet Rhino in 6 different colorways. My favorite is the Shipwreck, said Jack. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I even told Remet in a recent correspondent that at Blade Show, I can't tell you how many people wanted the Remet Rhino. I'm gonna go wake up the puppy because the puppy has it to make an appearance. So I'm drinking some Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Look at that. Check that out. Here's the Syncut link. I'm going to put that in. That was requested. It is now in the chat. A little bit of aspartame in the evening. You always help my shy bladder, Mr. B, said Michael Miller. I'm gonna go get the puppy. What's up, Chef Rocky? How you doing, man? I'm gonna go up. Speaking of bladder, I think I did it to myself. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I'm gonna give you some knives to look at in the meantime, and I'll be right back. Listen to some. Do we have some music? Media assets. Let's see. Is there background music? I think there's background music. Applause. Oh, there's applause. And bounce, drum roll, bongos. Really? Background music. Acoustic cinematic. I'll be right back. think I had the door shut. That's why he couldn't come down. The basement door was shut. Silly rabbit. Poor puppy. He's been waiting all night. Ramette with a $5 super chat. Puppy was sleeping. He was just sleeping because he's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Look at it. Just a tired puppy. Look at him. He's still sleepy. Ramette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ramette coming in hot tonight, boys. Ramette is in the hive. They said, Ramette said, Happy Father's Day, everyone. Poor puppy. Look, you guys don't often see him this tired. Look at him. He saw me. I came out of the bathroom. He was waiting on me. Look, big puppy yawn. The big puppy yawn. He's just a baby. This is the only time he's subdued is when he just wakes up after a deep puppy nap. I won't pet that dog. It's the pupper. He has his own emoji too, channel members. Ramette would be my favorite knife company if they made more left-hand friendly models, but Devo has stolen my heart and wallet with every model. Well, you know, he is a lefty. Brian F. said, I've never won a membership from Ramette, LOL. Brian F.'s been a member forever. Thank you, man. Good to see you as always. Sit on the edge. I just had a Ramette Rhino customized for the 250th American anniversary. Oh, very nice, Montana. Humble Poet said, I dodge memberships like I dodge wrenches. Bogey is tuckered. Oh, he was sleeping hard. He was out. He was out cold. It's very rare for him to be this subdued. Very rare. Because he's just a baby. Look at him yawning. He's just a baby. He's just, look. See, he's just a little dog. He's just a little boy. Humble Poet said, have Mrs. Beez look at the Tink X4 e-reader. It's so tiny. Oh. Something's going on. Did you guys hear him fly up the stairs? It's so tiny, I take it everywhere, Humble Poet said. Well, if she comes down, mention it. Joe Black said, were you at Blade Show? Yes, I was at the Ramette booth. I was in one spot the whole time. Dog One said, I know baseline Bogey. He mamang. Bogey looks like he's still asleep. Something got his attention. He bolted. Ramette, can we get more blades over 3.5 inches? Looks like puppy needs a cup of Joe. Yeah, for real. Get my light here. I just sent an email to ProTech asking them why they hate left-handed people. Sure, I bet they'll reply very soon. Look at that beautiful piece of, I was going to say machinery, but I'm going to call it craftsmanship. All the new people into Hive, y'all, please don't forget to smash that like button. It was getting hanging. Chef Rocky said it was awesome hanging with you guys at Blade Show. It was, Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky, he and Mrs. Beez both goaded me into buying my new Grail. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the inlays. Timasca's inlay in the blade. You have 2 poons, not 1 poon, 2 poons. It's double pooned. Yeah, you heard it right here, folks. A double poon. It is a frame lock. It's a button actuated frame lock that you can also operate like a regular frame lock. You can shut it with your thumb like you normally would. Oh gosh. Or you can open it and shut it with that button actuated frame lock. But if you shut it like this, look, see how smooth that is? Back out a little bit. Look. See how smooth? Watch. Let's get it going into its home. Get it going. There it goes. Milan Labe said, love that blade. It's smooth. Mamacita. I would carry it to show everyone. I'd be afraid to cut with it, said Montana. I mean, it does have a DLC coated blade, so. Sure, Mr. Beez, blame the grail on Mrs. Beez, Top Dog said. It was all Mrs. B's fault, and Chef Rocky was standing there, and he was goading me on just as well. They were like, Shiro. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. And Shiro was on my brain when I went to Blade Show. I was thinking about 3 different knife companies. It was Shirogorov, CRK, which I did go by, and then what's the other shiny blade company? The one that Metal Complex broke the tip off of his. The scepter should make the lightsaber noise when you open it. Exactly. Chef Rocky said half. Yeah, he was goading me on. I got dog head in my mouth. Joe Black said, I got me a Zahn. A Rockstead. Thank you, Wilby. It always skips my brain. But yeah, Rockstead was, they had a table and there were 4, maybe 5 knives. And that was it. And I was like, man, that's a lot of money for G10. You're buying that blade that you never want to use because it will be scratched instantly, and I won't be able to get it back to the way it was. And I was like, I want a knife that I can use. The Shiro, I've carried it every day since I got it. I use it. It's a user. I'm not going to pay that much money for, a knife and never get to use it. And plus, it's supposed to be a user knife. It's not a look pretty knife. I have some look pretty knives, but Texas Tinker on Whatnot sells some really nice scales for the Ramet Rhino. Also, an exclusive Rhino he sold with Wasteland Rust camo scales. Ramet, you need to restock the reasonably priced knives. Not everyone can afford. So that you heard it, Ramet. People want you to restock your Rhinos and your cool whales. Now, I don't know if they're still in stock or not, but their RTB, the B is really good, and the Aurora is really good. That's a really nice. The Aurora, the G10. The Aurora has that carbon fibre looking G10. Wavern, what's up, Wavern? Said, hey, everyone, good evening. Hey, Beez, good to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. I am well, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro, Ham. Tink is who modified my Ramet Rhino. He does great work. Man, I have seen so many crazy Ramet Rhinos. That has got to be the most popular because it's such a good knife. It's a workhorse, It's just so good. So let me give you guys let me show you what I'm talking about here. Did I write down? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me just take a look-ski and see. Now this, let me go full screen so you can see every bit of what I'm looking at. Here's Rockstead. Apology. Our product shortages have continued for the last year. We're sorry we've caused our valued. We're sorry for the inconvenience. We're running production at maximum capacity, but it's not been able to keep up with demand. Sheath, folding knife, what's new? New product release information. The new release of the Rin ZDP model. Now, I did see a prototype there, and maybe this was it. The Ren ZDP model. Front-sided handle is fat carbon. That's better. Higo 2 ZDP, titanium ZDP. We released the additional model of the Higo. Man, Rockstead, you need better pictures. I mean, come on now. You got a YouTube video. But and you got primo knives. You need to have primo pictures. The pictures are fuzzy. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm clicking folding knife. Let's see what we got here. The Higo 2. Does it have a price? Higo 2. No. So they must not sell them here, or that one's not for sale. Maybe they only sell them at different places. Let's look. The Ren. That's new. The Ren. The Higo 2. Okay, let's see. Maybe they don't have prices on their website. DLC coating. No. So maybe you can't buy from the Rockstead website. Some of those can cut glass, said Chef Rocky. Brandon said, I couldn't buy a Rockstead because of how difficult it is to sharpen and strop. You have to cut a piece of blue jeans that stretch it out on a piece of wood and then use some kind of polish compound. Yeah, that's a lot to fool with. Hey, we got 304 likes. That's better. That's much better. Is there anything on the table? Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, right there in the middle. What knife in this table have we not looked at? We've been looking at all these knives, and one of the sweetest knives is on the table that we haven't even looked at once the whole night, which is crazy. And this, I want to give some love to Knife Standards for sending this for me to check out because it is an absolute unit. Look at this, the RR Station. Check this guy out. DLC, satin DLC. Pretty sure it's Vanax. Look at this guy. Look at this. The milling on this handle. Let me just illuminate your world. Gosh, Vanax. Yes, it is Vanax. Look at the milling. Look at the milling work on that, bro. Look at that, broski. Let me do this. Yeah, look at that. The RR Station. Yeah, the blade is so good. Look at that. Satin DLC. Hollow ground. And nice, sharp, not bad sharp, good sharp. Like a nice, distinct, crisp fuller for doing reverse flicks. Look, there's your jimping. Excellent jimping. This knife is so good. Turn my light down. Let's go to moonlight mode. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's good stuff. It's super smooth. The RR Station. I mean, it's good. Yeah, it is definitely a nice dress-up knife. It is snappy. On the Edge said, keeps reminding me of Yellowstone. Richard Meyer said, I really wanted a Ramet Camel. The Ramet Camel is another very popular one. Here you go. In the chat. Right there There's a link where you can go get the Remet Camel right now. And there are 3 different versions. I like the first version. I really like that Copper Dune. The Copper Dune looks really good. The Copper Dune on black is a good look. And I don't know. Here's the Remet website. Your mom looks really good. Amazing. As usual, my friend, said Chef Rocky. On the Edge said, you need to go to, he needs to go to the railroad station. If you know, you know. Lion, I said good day earlier, but good day again. I got the Copper Dune. J1 Doobie got the Copper Dune. So there's a link in your chat to Remet knives. And then here is the Remet Camel. The Remet Camel is super popular and it is available. And it's a top liner lock, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's top liner lock. Yes, button liner lock. And it's a good price. $37. It's 12% off right now. Holy cow. Attention, Reed, send a gift. Flow State for 200 joules. Let me look here. So they do have a Remet Rhino that's available. It is, I didn't even know they sold one that's partially serrated. But, oh, there you go. There you go. Huh. So here's a link to the Remet Rhino. If you want to look at the Rhinos, $37. Not too bad. Top liner with access to the liner. So 2 ways to close. Oh yeah, that's the best way, is when you can still access the liner like you normally would. Mark Vaught said, I just got an email saying I was gifted a membership. I wanted to jump back on and say thank you to who gifted it. Remet Knives gifted that membership, dude. How's that for some coolness? Yeah, that was Remet. Sent happy poop. Happy poop. Happy poop. That's great. I had this one out playing with it today. This dude right here, the what's it called? Dracaris. The Wee Knife Dracaris. Love how they did that colorway. Don't know how in the heck they did it, but it looks so cool. Check it out. The Wee Dracaris. But listen, there's folks in here that weren't in here earlier. We've already given away some mystery Civivi knives, which I have here. Most likely ones that are on the table. Here's a link to the Civivi Father's Day sale. When you get a knife, you also will get a Wee Civivi Sin Cut pouch, which is really cool. And it has a big Velcro field on the front. And then on the inside, you have a big pocket here, a big pocket here, a large pocket on both sides. And then it has the little stretch, what do you call these things? The stretchy dudes right here, you know, that are stretchy. And you can also have them so it stretches and keeps them in those pockets. Those scales are fire, literally. Dracaris. And if you're a Game of Thrones fan, you know what we're talking about, right? Elastic bands. Yes, I can't ever think of words. Words are hard. And man, Wee Knife does such amazing work with their hand rubbed satin. It always looks so freaking good. Sir, do you prefer a front flipper or a back flipper? Said GI. I prefer a back flipper. I'm okay with the front flipper, but I'm more of a back flipper guy. It's more, I don't know, it's more enjoyable to me. Oh gosh. If I'm just doing some you know, flipping and flicking, like This dude right here, the RR Station, it is actually a front flipper and thumb stud. Top Dog said, you should get a dictionary to help with words, Mr. Beez. I know. My dictionary's over there. Top Dog got me a dictionary. It's a safe. Dragon scales are wicked nice. Wavern said 30 minutes left on the Wavern Kodiak Gracchus pre-orders, and then they close. Discounted currently. Production starts, and they'll be available again when they arrive. Wavern. Hold the bus. Just a moment. Big shout out to Wavern. Did I say that? I've always said Wavern. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Let's see what we're talking about here. Look at this. The Gracchus pre-orders open until June 20th at midnight. So tomorrow night at midnight, the Gracchus. There's the Blurple. Full DLC. And right-handed. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at the milling. Oh, man. Let's check. I'm going to check out this full DLC version. 310 likes. Looking good. GI said, I want a petrified fish beluga, but it's a front flip. Well, it has thumb studs. I don't ever use the front flipper on it. I just use the thumb studs. That's a good looking knife right there. I don't care who you are. Look at that bad boy. Love that milling. Love that big blade too. Full DLC version. Pre-orders are going on right now, and you only have until midnight tomorrow night. It's pronounced like Ernest is betrayed by his neighbor, Wyvern. Wyvern. Oh, I gotcha. I've always said Wyvern. Wyvern. Hey, I can only do so well with my reading. So there you go. If you're wanting to get in on that, you got to get in on it now. There's 4 very nice versions right there. You can get the Blurple pink, the Blur pink. Don't know how to say it. Gracchus is a great knife, great belly, blade handle ratio, excellent, said Dog One. Jack said it ends tonight in 25 minutes. Well, the website said the 20th. Today's the 19th. Not a front flipper fan, but the Civivi Guile front flips like butter, said Dave. So apparently it's tonight and not tomorrow night. KR Knives got the full DLC on pre-order. GI said, I like a good handle being slightly bigger than the blade. Wyvern are supposedly like a smaller version of a dragon. The countdown clock says 24 minutes. Oh, okay. You guys wore me down. Hello, everyone. I missed, said Paul. Does Beez 10 work for the Gracchus? Beez 10 works for everything. It's always worth trying. 6:20 midnight is, oh, Wyvern, you're correct. You're absolutely. Wait a minute, midnight? So would that be midnight or would that be 0000 hours AM? Would it be AM? Thanks for pointing that out. I got confused there. 6:20 midnight. Thank you. Now it makes sense in my brain. Michael said, do you know when the PM2 Tontos are being released? I don't know yet. Wyverns exist in the Game of Thrones world, said Brandon. 1 rhino, 1 camel ordered, said Sean Knapp. There you go. There you go. Anybody that was looking, here's a link to the Ramet camel. It's only 8:36 here in good old California, said GI. Well, yeah, but you got to go by the website. The website said there's only 40 some minutes left, right? Or 28 minutes. What did it say? There's 22 minutes left. 22 minutes left to get on the Gracchus pre-order on wyvernkodiak.com. So if you want to get in on it, you better get moving. Brandon said they're sold out. What's sold out? The Ramet Camel isn't sold out. Here's a link to the Ramet Camel right there. Midnight Eastern time. PM2 Tonto blacked out as my grail this year, said Matt. Yeah, the PM2 Tonto is a workhorse, bro. Telling you, it is the workhorse of Spyderco. The strongest tipped Spyderco you're going to get. Gonna get. There she blows. I've done much cutting with this dude. And that's CPM M4, by the way. Good stuff. Sam, so patient with the slow kids. Camel is $37 on Amazon. Yep. I just clicked the link. They said sold out. What? I was literally just looking at them. Here's a link in your chat. I'm looking at them right now. Let me refresh. Refresh. It's not. I'm looking at them right now, bro. It's not sold out. Or wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me make sure it's still available. Yeah, it's free delivery June 26th through 30th. Copy. Here's a link in your chat to the Ramet Camel right there. They are not sold out. They're available. Look at this. Oh, I'm in love with the Ramet Camel. Best $35 I've spent this year, said Breakout. There's the, I'm telling you, listen, your best bet is, look, most of you are probably subscribed to Beez, right? If you want to know when this is going to come out, I'm going to tell you early. So go to where it says subscribed under my channel, where it says subscribed, tap that, just tap it, just tap it in, tap it and tap where it says all notifications, because when I know something special is coming out, golly, I've got that zoomed in. When I know something special is coming out, I post it, or I post a video about it. I already have a full-on video about this and cutting with it and everything else. It's already uploaded to YouTube, and as soon as I find out when it's going to drop, my video is going to drop, and you'll find out. You'll be the first to know. So just saying. Mr. Skullfire got his camel for $31. GI said, why are so many people so happy to see a Tonto after American Tontos have been around for so long? Spyderco name? Well, yeah, it's a Spider. It's a PM2, but a Tonto, American Tonto. Dude, it's like, if you're a Spyderco fan, which I am, and you like the PM2 and the PM3, dude, this thing right here, because you're not going to get, I don't recommend getting a paramilitary 2 and doing things where you might compromise that very fine tip and snap your tip or bend your break your tip, right? This is the workhorse. Scraping, a little light prying, getting under stuff. You going like this, where you can push down, you know, like where a window's been painted shut. You can just get in there with your hand like this, using this tip and just going, or scraping. I love Tontos for scraping. Your special S110V is a thing of beauty, said Montana Brewer fan. Thank you, man. It is. I like it. Which pocket did I put it in? Oh, my gosh. AWT scales, all about it. Completely transformed this knife. Yeah, be careful with just the tip. Yeah, these AWT scales completely transformed my Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight. AWTs. Look at that. So good. So good. S110V blade steel, baby. No lie, though. Those new Lynch PM2 scales are sick million, said Bob Tism. Norseman's a special kind of Tonto, said Mr. Mouse. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the PM2 Tonto is going to sell out like nuts, like mad. Justin Pauly said, I got AWT scales coming for my PM2 lightweight 15V. There you go. Top Dog said type 3 anodized, right? I don't know, some kind of special. AWT stands for Applied Weapons Technology. This has, or what is that? I got the new Applied Weapons Technology scales on my knife. Doesn't that make it sound like crazy? Look at that. Ooh, mama. Applied Weapons Technology. I don't know. There's something. All I know is that they turned this knife into a just crisp. Oh my gosh. Berkshire Blade said I have AWT scales on my Deca. Cold Steel Tonto versus Spyderco Tonto coming up. Beez ? Said GI. Huh, that's a good idea. The Samurai milled scales for the PM2 Tonto I meant. Lynch has them now. So sick. Oh, Samurai? What? Samari? How do you say that? James said, I definitely want that one. 15V Manix 2, favorite knife, said JB. JTB. I miss my Manix 2 and S110V. People who steal suck, said Caleb. Oh my gosh, man. I hate hearing that. I do not like hearing that. Not one bitski. 15V Manix is a banger, and I'm not even a Spidey guy, said Mr. Mouse. Dude, so I'm going to shout them out again, and you're going to hear me shouting them out more. But hey, I got 8% off. I wanted 10. They said, would you like a 5% discount code? I said, how about 10? And they settled somewhere in the middle. So I got you guys an 8% discount. Here's another one of my WinArm cases. I have several different variations. If you were here earlier, you saw the other version I showed where it had the top displayed of just a few, right? And it has these kind of buttons, the easy release buttons. You just go like that. And this one right here has a lot of my Spyderco collection in it. And let's see if I can zoom in to get some better light. Has the really, really nice hard foam stuff. Let's see. See there? Got a bunch of Spideys in there. But what was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, this one right here. 15V Spyderco Manix 2, baby. I will never get rid of this bad boy. That's the stuff. I wouldn't mind having those AW. I don't know, though. I like the AWT scales, but I also have to tell you, just got to say that I do like the lightweight scales. I still like the lightweight. Like this one is one that I don't mind pitching up on the porch, so I won't cover it with dirt or whatever. This has been my workhorse, and this is the Spy 27. I can tell you without a doubt, I've tested the Spy 27 in real life big time, and it is good stuff. This is the Spy 27 lightweight Manix 2. Good stuff. Now, see, this is such a game changer, being able to access my knives without having to get up and go. Well, I can tell you this. I'm not going to open this because I don't want to take a chance of YouTube shutting down the stream. I'm not going to open it up. But if you have pistols, I recommend getting one of these bad boys. Condition 1. These are some good stuff. Condition 1. Look, I even have my patch on there. I have some of the patches that I got from stress tests. Or what do they call them? Something tests. Oh, I got my PLX patch on there, my MSC training. But yeah, I'm working my way downtown. working my way towards USPSA and competition shooting. Mind Strength said I got my lightweight Spidey Spy 27 for 110. That's really good. Connor said, yeah, I like the new setup. It's class. Thanks, man. There are many gun channels that show guns and shoot guns. Yes, on a video, but not live. You can't do it live. YouTube will instantly shut down your stream. If I picked one up right now, it would go. The AI picks it up in 2 seconds. If it's a recorded video, yeah, that's fine. You can do that all day long. John said it sounds like it needs wheels. What are you talking about? Well, it's because of what I'm rolling on. These wheels actually do really good. This chair has this WinArm brand chair. Really good. It holds up to 500 pounds. I'm not quite that much. And I am starting to cut. I have for a week now. I've cut back. I'm cutting back on the sugar. I was going stupid with the sugar. I got to chill out now and knock it back down. Once I cut out sugar, I start losing weight like pretty quick. You touch a firearm, immediately cut. Yep, you cannot touch it. KB said, I was thinking about buying a few of those Condition 1 knives. Just ask the Knight's Edge what happens if you touch a pew on a live. Did he touch one? I know. I think OCD for EDC. I think he touched a handgun during a live stream, and it instantly. Hey Beez, do you have any discount codes for your knife case? Yes, I do. I have 8% off right here. It's in the chat right there. Oh, and they're coming out. That company is coming out with a new pistol case, and I'm going to be the first one to show it to you. Come here, puppy. Bring me your toy. Good boy. Good boy. Come on, puppy. Look, he brought us a gift. Oh, he dropped it. Here, I'll get it. I'll get it. Here, I got it. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you, sir. He's got a dinosaur. Good boy. He caught me a dino. Finally, the doggo has entered the chat. This is his second go round. Oh, he dropped it. Say hello, puppy. Now he's more awake. Now he's more awake. Hello, puppy. What you been up there doing, huh? I hear some movement. I was thinking about buying a few of those Condition 1 cases for, dude, they're legit, really good. That one right there holds, I wanted more room to put ammo and my hearing protection. That one holds 2 pistols and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 mags. And it's really good. He hears something. Yeah, look at him. He's paying attention. He's hoping. Oh, there he goes. Can you guys hear him when he goes up the stairs? He's like, yeah, he's awake. A minefield. He's not as hyper as you say he is, said Montana. Yeah, he's hyper. Finally got some quality show content, and he's gone. Matt said, Beez, what do you think of the new Olight Palm Breeze version of the i3E? I love it and want one badly. I think you should get 2. But when you do, you should use my link. Just saying. My video, my Olight video is coming out. Hey, listen, is there anyone in here that plans on checking out the new Olight sale? If you are, please click this link now and then go shop, shop when they go when they go on sale here in a few days. Depending on what diamond or what level you are, if you're not a level, you click on that link. Just click on that link. It'll go to the website and then come back. You don't even have to buy anything. That way I'll get credit for you going to Olight. That way they'll send me more stuff to show you guys. Where's his buddy? Upstairs. Just picked up a Clackin knife. Not bad at all for being 23 bucks, said Kemp. Already bought the Shipwreck O-Clip Pro, said Montana. You must be like a diamond level. Come here, puppy. Where's your toy? Here's your toy. What is this thing? Is this a cow? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come and get it. Good boy. Is it a cow? What is this? Say, I don't know. I just killed it. It's all mine. He's just a baby. What is this thing? Is that a cow? I don't know. It smells like dog slobber. I think it's a green cow with wings. I don't know what it is. Not that's important. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Hypervigilant. Did OSITE send you a survey about RDS use and preference? They might have. I really like my OSITEs. My OSITE S has been very reliable. Or green cow, same thing. It's a dragon. It's a dragon, green cow dragon. He's just a baby. Olight makes great Christmas presents. Already bought the Shipwreck Oak Clip Pro. Plan on using your code when it goes live. Thank you, Matt. I really, really appreciate that, man. I wish more of my viewers, when they go to check out the Olight sales, would say, oh, wait a minute, let me run over to, you can go to any Beezblades video that's posted. Like just go and look for a video I've posted recently. Go to the pinned comment. It'll be the top comment, and just scroll, and you'll see my Olight link. Just click on that, and then go shopping. That's all you got to do. It would be the coolest thing if just some of you guys would do that. So they would. I really want them to send me, like, you know, something crazy or something really, really extra. But I don't think they're going to be inclined to do that unless more people use my links, because it proves you guys are watching my stuff, right? It's a green cow. I don't even have OSITE, but I got their survey, hoping my input was helpful, said Gunner. Dude, the OSITE on my Archon, I've probably put 3,000 rounds through it, and it's just dead on. I love it. Love it a lot. Can I pet that dog? Won't it give you credit if we use Beez 10? Montana Brewer fan, I'm not sure if just the code. If you don't use the link is what tracks stuff. So I don't know that I'll get a commission if you just use the code and not my link. That's why I always ask people to use the link, because Olight doesn't do affiliate stuff like other companies. That's the thing about promo codes and discount codes. If you just use the code, you'll get the discount, but it's the link that tracks the sale through me, and then I can get a commission. That link is what tracks it. I don't think yeah, I'm almost positive the code, you get the discount, but I don't get the credit. Marauder Mini 2 is the real deal, dude. The Marauder Mini 2, I use it every night when I take the dogs out for the last walk out in the backyard. I go out there and make sure that there's no bears, no coyotes. Actually, it's really neat when I take the dogs out for the last walk of the night. You know, it's usually between 12 and 1. David said, I love that wiggle butt. He's awesome. But I'll go out there and hear a great horned owl, or I'll hear foxes a couple yards over. Our neighborhood, we have a lot of big old trees, a lot of huge giant trees, and we have all the wildlife. You go outside and there's just all kinds of bugs and tree frogs, and I look up at the night sky and I'm just so grateful to be alive and enjoying every minute of it. Mr. Beez, I carried a Spyderco rock jumper today. Ooh. Dog One said, I worry that the affiliate would fib as to the quantity of linkage. Yeah, if you use the link, the link tracks it, and that shows up in the stats. That shows that, yes, the people did use my link. Spyderco rock jumper. I'm testing an Olight thing people will like once it comes out, said Brandon. Ooh, Top Dog does that kind of stuff. I have a 7-year-old Belgian Malinois named Maggie. Love dog, said David Young. Man, Malinois are impressive. They are just an impressive beast. Let's see, here's some of what we were looking at tonight. You know what? These I think are underrated. They're so snappy. This is my personal favorite one because I just really like this micarta. It's just it's such a good blade. And Civivi does a good job. They do a really good job on their plunge locks. Now, if they would get every one of their plunge lock models and come out with top liner locks, could you imagine? I think they just don't want to change. Because every other company has started popping out the top liner locks. And the We Knife brand, they need to start popping out some top, not top liner, some button actuated frame locks. That's what We needs to do. But before, this might be the last time I get to tell you guys, their Father's Day sale is only a few days. There's not a lot of time left. So let me look here. Do I have it pulled up? We Knife, Civivi. You get a free patch. You go full blown with it. So you get a free patch ski when you spend $29 or more. Look, go all the way over here to the right and click Father's Day sale. Look, 25% off. Yonder, Elementum, and the link to this is pinned in the it's the pinned comment. The button lock kite fin, the Vision FG, all of these 25% off. They're a quarter of the price you'd normally pay. That's about as good as it gets. You hardly ever get more than 25% off. There's the Soakin'. $15 pages. Look at all these Civivi. Look at all the Vision FGs. Oh, by the way, this fillet knife did a wonderful job. I used it to fillet fish that me and Mrs. Beez caught. There's this. Ooh, there's the Civivi button lock Elementum. That's a fantastic knife. That's a really nice one. 25% off the mini shaken, the Biophase, the Pintail, the Civivi Buster FG. The Civivi Buster FG is this dude right here. It's no joke. Look at the size of this dude. This thing it's a unit. It's deli shoes. Hey, has anyone here seen the guy that catches fish and then cooks it? He's cooked that. It's deli shoes. This dude is a unit. It's a beast. Vanderlip said, I won a Yonder a week ago. It's a banger. On the Edge said 25% off is good for most anything. I like the carbon fiber Elementum, said Roger Baker. C, terrible. Sorry to hear that. No true heart. What's up, Greg Vanderlip? He's at work and he's lurking. Milan Labe said, I'm obsessed with beefy designs. Here, if you have a Vision FG, there's the difference. Does that help dial you in a little bit? I have a question. Oh, I just thought of a question. When you see my videos, does it ever matter to you at all when I do some size comparisons, just to put it next to an Elementum, next to a Penguin, next to a what do you call this dude with the S90B? What do you call that dude? The Pyrite. You know, the common knives that I think most people probably have one of. I don't know. I like it when people do it. John said it helps. Yes. Okay, good. Good. The size comparison helps out. Thank you. Okay, good. Because like if you have a Pyrite light and I tell you about this guy and I go like this, you should have a good idea at that point. You know, there's a pyrite light next to the Buster. Whew. Whew. The bug out is a perfect reference for anything, said Matt. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably show the bug out more. I have one. I need to put my fancy scales on it. Size comparisons are big help. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Certain creators go overboard with the comparison sometimes. Sometimes when I'm having fun and I have extra knives sitting on the table, I'll do some and like see if anyone gets it, that I'm like joking. You know what? That kind of gives me an idea. When I do sometime soon, if I remember, I don't know if people will get mad that I do it, but just once, I think it would be hilarious if I like do like just do I don't know. Maybe it's dumb, but I think it would be hilarious if I do some size comparisons and I just keep doing it and act like it's normal and do like 20, just put these two and then put these two and just keep putting knives up and see if anyone gets that I'm being facetious and that I'm playing. And in the meantime, I've given like 20 comparisons. I like doing a Spidey sandwich for people that have a pair of 2 and a pair of 3. But anyway, I prefer Tri-State's measurements compared to 8 inches being dad status, said Ghost Keeper. My kind of humor, said Soggy Bottom, banana for scale. I would laugh hysterically. Midnight. If you do a rat PM2 and a PM3, we'll get the reference. I don't have a PM2, a rat PM2 and PM3. Oh, you mean all 3? I love comparing sizes, said Vincent. Do it for April Fools. Oh, yeah, next year. Veritas said it would help additionally if you showed very different sizes together. Usually you size match. Those two you held up individually seem to be the same size, but together, dang. Add in random household items for size comparisons. Yeah. Beez, did you see the new gold class load-in? Looks interesting. No, I did not. Should use an Oscar Mayer hot dog for size comparison. As you're comparing knife sizes, all of a sudden throw a pickle up there. Dude, I don't want to get my board all nasty. Why is this bug out knife overhyped so much? Not even worth the price, and it's nothing special. Typical Benchmade, corner cutting, and overpricing. I personally don't understand why S30V and plastic is $180. I don't understand it. I know you can be hey, everyone is allowed to be a fan of a brand. I understand and I get it, because I like Spyderco, and I know I'm paying a little more because it's Spyderco, but I don't think it's ridiculously more. I think Benchmade is even past that when it comes to, like, they'll sell a D2 knife with Grivery scales for $150. I'm like, hello? People said we need a Shaman Tonto. Wouldn't that be interesting? A Shaman Tonto. The butterfly tax, yeah. Kevzilla loves ProTech. Yeah, I mean, brand loyalty. I get that too. I'm all about it. I appreciate that kind of stuff. Or just tell us your hand size, said Veritas Greg. You know, speaking of that, I can't tell you how many times people have emailed me and said they appreciated that. They'll be like, my hand is almost exactly the same. Or they'll say, my fingers are a little bit longer, but it gives me a really good reference. And then I had the one guy, I don't know, sometime in the last 2-3 weeks, said he didn't want to know what the size of my hand was from here to here. He wanted to know what it was from here to here. And all along, this is what, so I've made it a point recently to make sure you can see that I'm saying from here to here, because that's where you grip the knife, right? That is 3.5 on my hand, where you grip the knife. So if I'm going like this, you know that I have enough room. I'm a Servant said, I'm a Kershaw fan. That is my brand, and Demco and Spyderco. When they came out, the bug out was kind of special. It opened the market for these designs, said Mark Dodson. KR said, I have 5 Spydercos, Urban, Delica 4, Tenacious, Military 2, and now the Rock Jumper. Dog 1 said, more sophisticated you get with knives, the more you have disdain for bandwagons. Shot Glass said, I'm into pocket knives because I want a PSK, and the cutting geometry absolutely sucked. I've been anti-Benchmade ever since. 80s, Benchmade was Pacific Cutlery and Balisongs. Mark said, I really like Benchmade knives, but I haven't bought one in a long time because the prices are out of control. They said I did buy a Pirate. That said, I did buy a Pyrotech Malibu, ProTech Malibu in the last month, and the Spyderco and a Demco. Dude, the ProTech Malibu that I have, the thing I like the best about it is deploying it. Just the snap. Randy said, I got the bug out when it first came out and also have a 940 Osborne and a mini grip. The prices have gotten too ridiculous for me. I'd do some crying for a Tonto Shaman, said Hempla. Your mom jumps rocks. Kind of funny. I avoid Korshaw like the Black Death Plague, said Gabe. The bailout is top notch. The bailout is, I like that knife. That was the only, I had an opportunity to get whatever Benchmade, like under 300. And the bailout, I like it. I like the bailout. I like how thin it is. I like the blade steel. I like the shape. I like everything about it. I like the bailout. I do. Let's see. Time. We're okay. My bailout is. See, it is. The new setup is nice. I can get to my knives a lot better than I used to be able to. I like the bailout. That's my favorite Benchmade right there. I own 2 Benchmades. I have this and then the bug out that was sent to me by Flytanium to put some of their scales on, which I need to get my butt moving on that. See, it's a thin knife. I like the thin profile. And then, does it say the steel on it? This is there you go. It's got the M4 steel, the Cerakote blade. Yeah, I like it. And I did not like the we call it the glass breaker. It hit me right in my hand. If I had to leave the glass breaker on it, I would never carry the bell out, because I would go like this to shut the knife or open it, and it would stab my hand. I absolutely disliked. I would have not carried this knife if I had to keep the stupid glass breaker on it, because it was sharp and stuck me in the hand. So I think BFV Gunner knows where I got it. I forget every time, but I replaced it with this titanium backspacer, and it made this knife money. Of course, it upped the price of it because I had to buy a titanium backspacer for it, but yeah, that right there made it gold. But then again, not cheap. Not cheapski. Big Monto said, I got an old Benchmade 814 I found in a storage unit. Decent knife, though. I was looking at Griptilians, but I just can't justify the prices. Had a 1980s Balisong, but it got stolen, said John. God's Servant said, Benchmade tagged out. Does Flytanium make scales for any knife? It would be fun to put tie scales on a Rhino. You know what? It would be very smart of them to make Rhino scales, because that is such a popular knife that people love and love to mod. Gosh, they really should. They should get with Remet. Oh, man. They so should do that. Shot Glass said, oh, wait a minute. This is what I was going to do, just to make sure I got one more in there. I wanted to see. Let's look on here. I want to see if any of the fancy Remet Rhinos are on Blade Bench, because that's where you find the fancy ones. Oh, man, look, that's it. That's all that are on there? Oh, wait a minute. Let me take off my that's why. Let me take off my Okay, there we go. Now you can get some of the look at this. Ramet, Rhino, and Crystal Titanium. 170. Ooh, I like the looks of that. Bit of fat carbon fibre. No, shipwreck camo carbon. $95. That looks sick. That's pretty cool. I like the orange as a working knife so you can find it. What's up, Addicted to Blades? Some of their other fancy ones. There's some of that crazy micarta. Vortex micarta. You guys can't see. It's all face cam. Well, let me share the screen. There we go. All you can see is my ugly face. Let me go back to the one I was looking at. This one right here, Shipwreck Camo Carbon. Look at that. Mick Ranger said, I always say the Griptilian was one of Benchmade's best bang for the buck. Oh, here's the Crystal Titanium Rhino. That looks good. There's some 80s camo carbon is the one that I kept seeing everywhere. What is this? Oh, it looked different. That has a big lanyard on it. There's only 31 at all. Okay, that's what I was seeing a lot. Was that kind of crazy camo carbon fiber, or the 80s camo carbon, 80s carbon fiber. Words. Miami Vice UV camo. BC. Blade City exclusive. Blade City sells a lot of that stuff. Okay, remove. Go full screen, and we're going to do one more giveaway. Okay. Hope you're ready. Hope you commented. If you didn't, well, you'll have to get in next time. Watch City Knives won the last one. Let's completely refresh this dude. Make sure I'm on the right one. There it is. Copy. Let me get some iPivot lube going. Go over here and paste that bad boy. Paste! Cook that. Shot Glass said, ask my question, Beez. Ask your question? Watch City Knife said, yes, thank you, Beez. What? Ask your, if I knew how to do a VCR effect, I'd do a video about 20-year-old Spyderco in a Benchmade collection. Huge fan of Shipwreck Camo Carbon, especially when it gets paired with bronze-colored hardware like Copper Dune, said Ever Evolving. Ask what question? Texas Tinker's Wasteland Rust Camo is awesome, said Montana. Thoughts on using aluminum to strop a blade? I've never heard of that. For the PD, small town, you go, how about your local PD? AWT has some nice bodacious scales too. Completely transformed mine to a favorite knife, said Major Pal. Huge fan of Shipwreck Camo Carbon. Work Pro, Kaiser Mini Grouper. Cloud Dancer said, as for Benchmade is concerned, sometimes I miss someone. Ramet has the best in my opinion. Not sure what I missed there. AWT has some nice bodacious scales. Any discount code for Kaiser site? Mikey Bobby, I will have a discount code in 10 days. So in a week and a half, I'll have a discount code for Kaiser site, and it'll be a 3-day discount code. Come here. Listen. Couple things coming up. Next weekend, well, a week and a half from now, we're going to announce the July Kaiser knives, as far as I know. And every time we do that, we have a discount code for Kaiser knives. It's good for 3 days. And then right after that, a few days after that, 3 days after the Kaiser live stream, where we'll give away 3 brand new Kaisers, we're going to have a huge giveaway July 4th Eve. and we will all celebrate July 4th together when the clock passes midnight, at least here at Eastern time. And we're going to give away some Stars and Stripes stuff, and it's going to be really fun. So don't forget, be here next Friday, and then be here June 30th, and then be here July 3rd, the night of July 3rd, and we'll take it into July 4th, and we'll do July 4th giveaways. Wait a minute, Kaiser's going to release some knives? They never do that. I know. I can't remember the last time Kaiser put out new stuff. Okay. What am I doing? Let me find my screen. There it is. Did I already put it in there? Yes. See how many comments we got. Okay, 311 comments. You must be present to win. And go. Last giveaway of the evening. This will be the third brand spanking new Civivi of the night. Yippee, Kaiser spell check Gur. Found one on a hiking trail years ago. Still worked, General Zod said. Alrighty, last one. Good luck, y'all. Fourth of July dress code is our best patriotic banana hammocks that ever evolving. Pop chawop. I love all the comments on there. I try to read them. They go by fast. I see awesome and buzz and opportunity and Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone. If your father is still around, call him and wish him happy Father's Day. If you have a son that has a son or a son that has a kid, wish them happy Father's Day. Or if you have a relative that's a father, wish them a happy Father's Day. I can now say happy Father's Day to my son. That's crazy. First time I've ever been able to do that. Wow. My grandson's going to be 1 in August. That's nuts. Absolute nuts. Oh, Waylon Godfrey. Oh, let me start the giveaway timer. Are you here? The timer is going. Are you here, Broham? He said, thanks, Beez. Good luck to all. Question is Waylon Godfrey still here? Where you at, Waylon? Are you in here? Is Waylon in here? I think he's here. He's here. Waylon Godfrey is in the hive. He got it in less than 30 seconds. Very, very good. Very good. Waylon, this is what you do. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com. In the subject line of the email, put your YouTube name, Waylon Godfrey, Civivi giveaway number 3, June 19th. And in the video, or in your email, send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page where you log into YouTube and it shows, you can upload a video that proves that it's you. So send me a screenshot of your YouTube login screen and then your mailing info, and you will get one of the knives that are on this table. A Civivi. It's going to be a Civivi. It's not going to be my Weez. Those are mine. Mine. Just saying. Ryder said, oh, let me write that down before I lest I forget. Waylon Godfrey. Make sure you put your name in the subject line. That way it's easy for me to find your email. I'm new to the live. Was I supposed to type something special? So, Michael, what you do is, here's the thing. Every Friday night when we're live, there's a comment video in the description. When you go to the video, underneath the live stream, you can click on where it says more, and that's where all of my links are. And the top link, or the first 2 or 3 links, it'll say comment video. Throughout the night or whenever, you can always ask and we'll post it. We'll post the comment video. and you will go there, and it's just a short 30-second video where you make a comment. That's where all of those comments were. So next Friday and June 30th and July 3rd for the July 4th. But every Friday, every time that I'm live, that's all you got to do is just click on the live stream, and then underneath it, just go to where it says, you click on the button that says more, and you'll see all my links. And the first link up there at the top is usually the comment video. If not, and you're here at the live, just ask, can someone post the comment video? And we're happy to do that also. Screenshot chat. Beez, you need a sign like MC uses. Yeah, what does his sign say? Does it say it's in the bottom or something like that? Michael, I've been trying for a good while. It isn't based on a hashtag or keyword. Congrats, all you winners. Thank you for the opportunity, Beez. Absolutely, CB. Think Edge is just pushing his sale. Displayed where, said J1 Doobie. His email, Beez, what are the members? When are the members giveaways? Be looking. It's a matter of me getting a moment to put it together. But it's when I'm cooking something in my brain, when I get an opportunity, boom, I get the table out and I lay it out and I do it. So it's soon. I tease it. I don't tease it on purpose. It's full-time job, content, and keeping the house, and got to mow tomorrow, all that kind of stuff, life. And so when it comes out, you'll know, as long as you have notifications set for beezblades, you'll get it. Members will get the notification. Giveaway instructions in the description. I want a Winter Blade Factor B4, said Servants. I think Barbie made MC and Rob both signs to show when someone wins the giveaway. All right. Yeah, life. Speaking of MC, why hasn't he gone live last few weeks? I don't know. How big is that Civivi HID versus the Buster FG? So here's the Buster FG, whoosh, and then here's the Civivi HID. For a big knife size comparison. The HID is bigger. The HID is basically a kitchen knife. And this knife right here, the Buster, is big. It's a big knife. This dude here is like a mobile kitchen knife. On the edge side, I need a snack. I do too. Okay, everyone, thanks for being here. I had a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that donated doll hairs. I appreciate it. I have to pay off my Shiro. Don't forget, we're gonna be going live again very soon, and I have some really neat content you'll definitely would not want to miss. Every night at 7 p.m. Every single night, 7 p.m. Be like, oh, Beez probably put out a new video. Most of the time, 7 p.m. every single day. New video, come check it out. And I do put out quite a few shorts too. It's up to you. You can watch them or you can't. I hope you have a great weekend. Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Happy Father's Day. Do something special for a father out there. Tell him something. Don't forget, if you're going to go buy a Civivi, use my links. And this is the Civivi Cubit you can get. It says Happy Father's Day on it, and it has that Mr. Fancy Pants clip. But it's not fancy pants money. It's $66. That's pretty darn good. 14C, that fancy clip, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice right there. I'm going to wrap this up and give it to my son. We go out for some fish and chips for Father's Day. All right. Y'all have a great weekend. Have a good night's sleep. Hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Buy what's in your shopping cart, as Mrs. V would say. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.